I'm trying, so don't give up on me yet. And God, don't leave me here alone. I know I need to grow still, and I'm trying, but don't leave me here alone. I know I've come so far, but got so far to go. And with these brand new scars and this broken heart, it's hard to really know if there's a reason, and if I'll ever see it. But I wanna believe it. So don't give up on me yet. God, I know it makes no sense. You love me time and time again, but I still need reminding. Yeah, I know it makes no sense. I know I've come so far, but got so far to go. And with these brand new scars and this broken heart, it's hard to really know if there's a reason, and if I'll ever see it. But I wanna believe it. So don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me. 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 Give up on me. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. God, I know I'm not the same, but you knew that I would change. And I think that you're trying to tell me it's okay. I know I've come so far, but got so far to go. And with these brand new scars and this broken heart, it's hard to really know if there's a reason, and if I'll ever see it. But I wanna believe it. So don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me.
Are we good? No. That wasn't dead mic. That was because my earbuds are apparently the default microphone now. I don't understand why, but yeah. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Anarchy. What's up, brother? How you doing? I did a stream for No Death, got to Raish, and haven't died yet. Brother! Let's go, my friend! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Pole catch? Ember? On live? Also, where did my music go? Can y'all hear it? Because I can't. Hello? Oh. Yeah, exactly, Witchy. I'm saying, what? No, we can't. Okay, why? Why no work? What happened? Ah, yes! Woo! Let's go, baby! Alright. So, Lego Batman 3 and praising the Lord. It's a W, dude. It's a W. We put it together. We put both things together, and this is how we do things. My controller? Hello? Oh. How am I not logged into the game? Options? Change? What? Okay. Uno momento, por favors. Oh my lord. Y'all! Need to upload my other emote, but I'm too lazy to resize that MF right now. I mean, do it anyway! Do it anyway! Because at least that way you're not gonna be looking at all the whammons. You don't need to be looking at the whammons like that. How dare you? Bleach your eyes. The scuff is happening, yeah. It's on my channel if you want to see. I had an issue where it deleted an hour and a half, then it fixed itself. I think it was because of copyright, but only one official fail. Oh, huge. Okay. I like that one, Witchy. I like your colors there, too. I'm looking respectfully that I can't get you for that one. I can't write you a ticket on that one because, I mean, everybody window shops, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aren't you dating somebody? I'm telling. Very proud of, dude, you should be. That's awesome. I'm super happy for you, honestly. You forgot the diss and respectfully? I don't know what I just did. I didn't know that, Ember. I had no clues. Hang on. I absolutely love the music. Little louder than I thought it was, though. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was intentional. That was. Okay. No. Okay. Now, the last time I did this, I got all the way to the end, and then everything started to fall apart and fell. So, I win? No? Okay. Because no one else has caught my eye, I'm just part of one. Y'all, Ember's low-key a freak. Not low-key. I know he's gonna say, low-key, nah. I'm waiting for it, too. Okay, come here. You! Come back! He's got one heart, and I want to take it. Grundy stressed me out. I don't mean this to sound arrogant. So, forgive me if it does. Oh, hang on. I can't attack that guy. I just have to make it to Brainiac? I really like these levels, dude. I love the character. Like, the character you move around is just dope. Night-night. That stuff high key. Fair enough, dude. You're doing a no damage run, right? No death. Okay, so you're not doing no death. Or no damage. You're doing no death. I believe you got it. The stream is laggy for me. Can someone check the YouTube stream for me and check and see if the stream is laggy on that side?
They're probably hiding inside. Afraid we're gonna stomp on them. Oh, I love you guys.
Or is it just Stokes internet? Does Stoked have DirecTV internet? It's okay for me. Okay. Shark! Wait! Hang on! Ember, can we get a shout out for the Shark? What's up, buddy? How was Rivals? How's your life? How's your wife? Welcome in, dude. It has been forever since I've seen you. I haven't gotten a chance to stop by. I've been making a lot of changes, working on some things. How you be? Are you still playing Rocket? And was this ranked or was it pubs? I got all the questions. The hair! I know! I know! It's so long! It's so long, dude. Yes, I've got luscious locks now. Grundy just got me stressed out. I'm fine now? Okay, W. So, you're on Raish. So, Clayface is gonna... I feel like Clayface might be a problem for you, especially if you're on hard. That might be a big difficulty, but... How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife, dude? How did Rivals go? I'm trying to get into the habit of looking at the camera and not looking at my chat, but, what gorgeous Okay, can we get a shout out for the Wizard and for the Shark? The Wizard! The old man! What's up, man? How you doing? Hang on. I'm gonna try and do these myself since they don't want to work for Ember. There we go. Alright. Y'all, both of these dudes, they're just old dads having some fun, having a good time, having a good life. I absolutely love these two. They're beautiful human beings. Shark plays a bunch of RPGs, goes around, messes around with different games, and Old Wizard here is our indie gamer. Go give the old man a follow. Go show him some love. You chopped your hair and the beard? It's, backslash, I believe, Ember. Backslash shout out. Y'all, welcome in, dude. I hope y'all are well. The game is great, Wizard. It's an absolute vibe. Getting ready for the new Lego Batman. We were doing a bunch of the new PvE stuffs lately, then finished with the casuals. Dope. So, how is the PvE stuff? How goes the PvE? Because I was told that it was like a reskin. Is it shout out? Like shout out? Or I think it's all one word. I just go shout out / and then type their name. I don't have to put an ad or anything. Checking, no issues here. Would recommend a restart on YouTube or an internet connection test, if possible. I think you're talking to Stoked, because I can't really just reset the YouTube stream like that without resetting Twitch either. I like streaming because I'm not limited by disk space. Yeah, as long as you've got, like, the internet functionality and everything, you're absolutely fine. You're just kind of vibing, having a good time. But welcome in, ladies and gentle dragons. If you don't know who I am Southern Drake, the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube if you want to check that out. But this is where all the music, all the redeems, and all the fun's at. Get to see this beautiful purple suit clad man take on all of the nerdiest topics you've ever seen. We talk about all of the best things in the world here, dude. We talk about all the nerdy topics, comic books, video games, talk about what's going on in gaming, positive vibes, positive life. We're always praising God, man. So welcome in. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. I don't know what you did wrong before. I don't know what you did wrong before, Ember. I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe, you know, just learn what a forward or a backslash is. Simple. Get good. Pretty fun. We grind for gears and leaderboard. We ended around 450 for a 3-stack. That's not bad. Hey, top 500. I'll take that. I'll take that. What, So is it like they're...
Okay, in that case, help me stop Brainiac.
I can't remember what it's called, but it was basically like their Marvel Zombies event. Is that basically what it is? I do not like the way Luthor plays in this game at all, but we'll make it work. I want to do a funny? Do a funny. What is the funny? Slam! Another slam! Okay, now we're just spamming specials like somebody playing Mortal Kombat X on launch day. You sure you want me to do the funny? You may do the funny. Am I gonna have to fold myself in half? Is that the funny? They built it up to have gear drops now. It's frustrating. Could go 10 hours with 0 upgrades. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ah, these are the funnies. Okay. Okay, I might have to pause the music for a second, y'all, because I need to be able to hear. Now it freaking works. I didn't change anything. I have no clue. I'm gonna strangle Twitch Mobile. Oh, that's not funny. That doesn't even make sense. What is this in response to? What? What, like, this does... Y'all need to learn what comedy is. You and Ember. Y'all need to know what actual comedy is. This is not comedy. This is just, I want to make Drake say dirty thing in Venom voice. No! It needs to have a punchline! It needs a punchline! There's 3 pieces of comedy, y'all. Come on! Oh, my lord. It's comedy for... Oh, I'm gonna take y'all to a comedy club. I'm actually gonna... The punchline is you, Drake? Yeah, because I'm about to punch you? Yes, accurate. That's okay. Carp wanted to punch me last night because I kept playing Birds Opening and chess for him, but okay. Eddie, I've been a dirty boy. Gardening is not for us. Flip the script, baby. Boom! People punch me all the time, it's fine. Blue punch Becky! Bam! No punch backs. Got him. Yeah, good. Think later I'll do an RDR2 stream, but now I'm just shooting out ideas left and right. I mean, if you think you could handle it, because RDR2 was a game that I played personally. I could not stream RDR2. The reason I couldn't stream RDR2 is because, like, I talk to chat way too much. Like, you'll notice right now I've got no such thing. Money just got loaded, let's go. That's huge, dude. Go get yourself some food. Go to CVS, be safe, and we'll see you when you get back, brother. Let us know when you get back, though. Please. Like, even if you take, like, a whole hour away from stream to eat, let us know you got back safe. But, like, I pause games a lot, right? So I'll talk to chat a lot of the time because I want my full focus to be on, like, what I'm saying to chat from time to time, or for the most part, right? RDR2... This is probably like a 60-hour game to 100%, right? RDR2 is a minimum 100-hour playthrough for 100? Okay, music back on. I need fuel, but Cyborg at least has actual combos, so we're probably going to stick with Cyborg unless we got to change to Luthor. There's... Oh. Is this Ace Chemicals? It is. It's just mini Ace Chemicals. Smash everything, make monies. Don't die. Will you get off of me? Leave me alone. Yo, TJ, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Did you finish Lego Batman 2 already? I said don't die, and here I am. Okay. Now, if I don't get hit, we should be fine. Something tells me this is for a mini kit, too. Oh? Maybe not? Luthor is over here dying, but I need Brainiac to stop sending these guys after me, please! I need the monies, but not that bad. Wait a minute, do you have a hazard suit? Luthor has one, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Didn't realize. 65.8? Not bad. Not bad at all. How long have you been playing? Like, what, 2 days? Currently searching for my Game of the Year PS3 copy, Dead Space 1, my limited edition PS3 edition of Dead Space 2. They're in the house somewhere. A day's not too bad. I think Lego Batman 2 on Google says, like, a 100% for Lego Batman 2 is pretty close to, like, 24 to 30 hours. So, that's not that bad. Okay. Brother! This is a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really need these guys to stop coming after me. This isn't even... Yeah, that's just a mini kit. Okay. It'd be fine if these guys didn't, like, interrupt every action you take. And then Brainiac's stupid freaking shrink ray. Hold on, weren't you not supposed to stream today? What gave you that idea? Typically, I am trying not to stream on Thursdays, but I was actually supposed to stream on Thursday because Cozy. Cozy's coming back, so I was just going to stream Thursday anyway to, like, kind of progress the Lego Batman games, because, dude, we are actually running out of time to get these done. Lego Batman Legacy comes out in 18 days. But with Bible studies on Sunday, we're not doing Lego Batman on Sundays. And those are only 2-hour streams anyway. Saturdays are Skyrim, so that's... And then streaming 5 days a week, or, well, technically 6. But Lego Batman is only 4 days a week, and we get a 6-hour stream, and you gotta factor in the fact that we have a lot of conversations like this. So, yeah. By the way, see what I mean by the very weak and many tedious levels in this game? So, as far as tedium goes, the Brainiac levels have some tedium. That is true. I don't feel like the level design in itself is weak. Personally. But I do find certain aspects.
Yeah, we could make something to fight Brainiac. But don't listen to me.
The dialogue here is so weird. This is such a weird switch. But, like, I think that the level design itself isn't really bad. I think that there is some tedium in the levels with Brainiac because the shrink ray is obnoxious. And space suits you, sir. I'm not gonna lie. The level itself, I didn't hate. I did, however, despise the free play for that level. The story part of it's pretty straightforward. If you're not going for studs or anything, it's like, okay, big deal. You know, you kind of just... There isn't, you know... there's not really a worry as far as like story, because it kind of just tells you exactly where to go and what you're supposed to do. But when you're on the part where you have to actually cycle through the satellite, like you're on the satellite and you've got to run around it looking for all the collectibles, I agree. That part is obnoxious. What's the what for? What'd I do? Also, I like the emote. I like it. I really do like your choice of colors. Like, they're very vibrant, but they're also just... they're really nice. What? Decoy suit? What? Okay. I see an emote. The one with the question mark above its head? I do no commentary, but I do talking for hunting and traveling stuff. Most likely if I were to talk. Minecraft, that's when I will talk if I do Minecraft. That's fair. I wouldn't be able to do that, though. I love talking, hanging out with everybody. Oh, okay. I think either one of them can do this because I'm pretty sure they all have a giant suit, but hang on. Yeah, we haven't really gotten to use Cyborg much. Catch! Hoorah!
We got him. Does he look mad at us?
It's the same useless ability that a lot of people have in LEGO Avengers, where they call two NPCs. What? Okay, so now you can see it. Dope. See, I'm not gonna lie. I would argue, so far... okay. So far, I've actually enjoyed LEGO Batman 3 a lot more than LEGO Avengers. Like, LEGO Avengers, just, like, trying to collect the studs and go for a 100%. The level design isn't horrible, but it's very disillusioning. Because the cutscenes just... so the cutscenes are basically just... like, all of the audio from the movies replayed in the cutscenes, which is very strange. Like, they didn't get the actors to come back in and redo the voice lines. They just took this stuff straight from the movie. Like, took the audio files from the movie and put them in the game. Anytime your character does a special attack, it gets a little obnoxious because they say the same lines over and over again that aren't even from the same movie. I haven't played any of the DLCs, and because I have already beaten the story, or at least like the main movies, Avengers and Age of Ultron movies, I am gonna do the levels in free play. I am gonna 100% the game. I haven't wanted to come back to LEGO Avengers, though, like I did LEGO Marvel. LEGO Marvel kept me coming back until I 100%ed it. LEGO Avengers is like, I will 100% it because I've started it, but it's not like a... like, I really want to come back to the game because it's so fun type of thing. LEGO Batman 3, I at least get that feeling. There might be some levels that are an L, but I don't see the game itself as an L, you know? It's carried by the open world, but even then... did the open world better than LEGO Batman 3? Because Avengers has both a major open world and several hub worlds. That I will agree with, and they definitely learned from that with DC Supervillains. They gave you Apocalypse, but then they gave you one big open map for Gotham, Smallville, and Metropolis, which was actually really cool. And I'll see how I feel about the hub worlds when we really get into it with LEGO Batman 3. Because I haven't played this game since it came out back in 2015, so it's been a while since I've touched this game. But when we get there, I'll give my opinion on it after playing through a couple. I do remember, though, flight is very clunky on, like, the different planets in this game, which I think is problematic. And I've heard a lot of people say that they feel like we should have gotten Gotham back in this game. Like, we should have at least had Gotham as a place to visit in LEGO Batman 3, and then, like, kind of like you said, have one major hub, and then a bunch of smaller ones. Very small skybox. Yeah. I do feel like they tried their best with the idea that they had, but that doesn't mean that the idea that they had was executed perfectly. And I think it really is the execution that killed it. I sent you the commission I did. The one I was talking to you about? Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me get through this section of the levels so we got some momentum going, and I'll check it out. There we go. I'm assuming Barry can interact with this? No? Jonk? Tech suit? You don't have a tech suit. What the heck? Oh. Duh. He's always had this ability in the game, so I don't understand why, or in all of the LEGO games, so I don't get why he had to have an electric suit for the sake of this ability. But I don't hate the suit. I like the pinstripe Neon Mafia suit. Take the times? Will do. Thank you, Witchy. I appreciate it. I can see where maybe playing through the game's base stuff is fine. The best level is the 66 one, but this 100%ing this game is torturous for me. I feel that. Alright, ads for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'll see y'all in a sec. Didn't realize the ads were coming in. I'm so sorry, y'all. Freedom W. I'm waiting for the ad break to actually end, because it says we got 40 seconds. Twitch could just be lying to me, though. They could be jonkling my jonkles, if you know what I'm saying. Setting up for the RDR stream after this right now. W, dude. If I have time, which I should, I imagine I'll be awake. I'll definitely be down to check it out and hang out with you for a bit. But, I've been playing a lot of Shifu actually, and I feel like I did see your message. Yeah, I'm trying to give an unbiased opinion, right? So that means, like, even if, you know, like, I'm trying to make sure that no matter what, I don't think about someone, like, look at someone else's opinion and then immediately go, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I definitely agree with you on some things. Like, the Brainiac levels. Mellow! What's up, brother? Welcome in, Witchy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Brother, thank you so much. How's your life? How's your wife, man?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
How you doing? Welcome in. How's the schooling going? How's the teaching going? Was there a redeem also? But yeah, I'm tired of these kids. I know, brother, but you got it. You got it. You know you got it. Start after you stream, but don't feel pressured to join. Join if you want. Yeah, but I always want to support y'all. Like, dude, I might be the streamer right now, but like every single person in this community, if there's something I can do to help y'all succeed, I want to help. You know? Like, I'm always gonna have y'all's back. Y'all are a part of my community. Y'all are part of the reason I'm able to do what I do. So that's you know, that's just the way it works, you know? I mean, I'm truly grateful because it's me, I got it, what? Yeah, it is, Shark! What's up, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. I keep pausing the music! Ads can kiss my butt, not in the mood for them right now. You can have my Prime sub. Thank you, Witchy. And yeah, boo ads! Also, Mello and Witchy Jinx, both of them do stream. If you want to go check them out, go show them some love as well. Witchy's very chaotic, very fun to hang out with. She's got a little bit of the tism too, you know. And Mello is just a, what the heck? Shark! Shark! Dude! No! Thank you! Yeah! Woo! Seriously, but Shark, you don't gotta do all that, man. Y'all got us on a hype train and everything. Thank you. We playing this game? We are. We are going through the entirety of Lego Batman 3. I'm getting ready for Legacy of the Dark Knight, dude. I am so excited to play this with y'all. Like, I am super stoked. Oh, wait, no, that's not the game he meant. Wait, Mello! No. Save your money, brother. Save your money. Save your money. Do not, you do not have to sub. Subs are not necessary. I appreciate it. I really do, and I am so thankful for it. But, like, please don't go broke. Please don't go band for band in my chat. I'm working in the vet med field again? Veteran medical field? Are you serious? That's awesome. Dude. I love that. I love that so much. That is... Y'all, go follow Shark. Go follow Shark. Go follow Mello. Go follow Witchy. If Wizard is still here, go drop him a follow. Go show him some love. Y'all, thank you so much. Genuinely. This animation is taking forever. Okay, dumb. Yeah, see, like, Brainiac coming in here and dropping enemies that are constantly... That's cool, I like that. Like, constantly interrupting you while you're trying to progress the level, that's tedious. And then you have to deal with the, Oh, W, that's a... Is that Deathstroke? Tassive. But, like, then getting shrunken down this level and, you're up against it. Those have been a pain. Yarp, that's where I used to work then, got my back all left and started streaming. Now I'm back. ER and radiology for 3.5 years. Dude, praise God! That is awesome, brother! Let's go! I am so happy for you. Do you feel good about it? Like, do you feel happy about it? Like, happy that you're able to go back? Crappy internet, so streams be on hold for now. Thought it was hard enough having a job, but no. I feel that. But maybe, because I thought about doing this at one point when our internet got really bad. Have you considered maybe getting, like, a, like an extra router, basically? I'm assuming I gotta do this with Flash, and I'm not gonna be able to do it one-handed. Pause. Yep. I did it one-handed, actually, because I'm skilled like that. I can't do that. I love being back. I did a year in RN school. Did great, but heart wasn't in it. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy that you're back. That's beautiful, brother. Genuinely. Pieces? Oh, yes. Treadmill. Studs. And now we spam button. I had my own, but my parents took it out to the camper because they pay for it. It's under my name, though. I mean, if they paid for it, I get that. I'd try and purchase like a second alternate.
Oh, why do I suddenly love the name Ferris?
I wanted a Ferris wheel, but I'll build something even better.
Oh my lord. I forgot, yeah, Flash has the power of greed and Joker has the... That's wild. Don't goad Mello. You will lose that battle. He will go band for band. Don't do it. Over here? Okay. Roller coaster?
Great
Dope.
to take a closer look at our lovely roller coaster.
I see. Okay, so Joker got the love. Joker got the love. And we got all of the level 2 emotes on Twitch, dude. All of the Hype Train level 2 emotes. Holy crap. That is awesome. I like that one, actually. Okay, dude, I think this might be my favorite, though. Look at this one. The cat with the sunglasses? It's a vibe. I like that. It's just called Serve to... Wait a minute. That's a serve and it's a cat. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, Twitch. I see you. That didn't happen. I'm gonna use one of my other emails and buy my own this upcoming pay if I have the money, but that's 50 to 60 out of my already like 170 paycheck that goes to my Cash App. Other half goes to my bank and I need to save up for next year. Oh? Are you moving in with I'm not going to just dox him and say his name. Are you moving in with him? Oh my lord.
Now more than ever. I bet there's something in those botanical gardens we can use.
Okay. I'm gonna use Robin as much as I can in this though, because I don't like every time I get an opportunity to play as Batman and Robin, I'm always Batman, so. But that's a smart play, honestly. But I mean, okay. So yeah, like half goes to the router now, but it's gonna be worth it in the end, right? Because you just have access to... It's gonna be coming over here later this year. I talked him into next year around our birthdays like it was supposed to be this year. Just be, like, so you guys have more resources to do, like, to do the things you want to do. That's a really smart and responsible move. I like that. I'm not trying to punch the wall! You can't punch things that don't give, Robin. Unless you're Batman, but he's Batman, so he kind of gets away with that. Help? Can Grundy use these too, or do I need this? Do I need Ivy for this? So we can meet on a proper term. We both have money in case of anything. Yeah, like if you guys want to go out on a date or anything like that. Yeah. No, that's a really smart idea. I like that. That's dope. Yeah, save your monies then. And if you find the ability to, okay, I think Robin's getting a scuba suit here. But if you can afford to, I would probably get another router because like I said, it'll be worth it in the end because now you already have that. You have access to everything you need to be able to stream, to play video games, you know. You know, just like be kind of untethered by the limitations of the intranets. I will say another thing that I really like that LEGO is doing with their games now, because they did it for DC Supervillains. 10 mini-kits for some of these levels is a lot. With LEGO DC Supervillains, they gave us longer levels and longer narratives, which I liked, and the level design was solid. But on top of that, they gave you 5 mini-kits, which was all you had, and then they were like, okay, now there are some other collectibles. There's the Picture Perfect, there's the character token, and then there's 5 mini-kits. That's all you have to worry about, and I like that. It sucks because I also need to be saving up for a car, so even after him and I meet, I'm still going to be screwed. Not necessarily. You know, I mean, God will provide, for one, and for two, like, if you guys are meeting up and then, like, y'all choose to, I'm assuming the end goal is at some point, like, both of you being together. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Like, if you've got a car, if you don't have a car by then, maybe you can borrow his if he doesn't need it or something like that. You know, things like that. Where there's a will, there's a way. Why is Adam West in the water?
You haven't noticed any strange looking people down here, have you?
I mean, I guess you're not really strange looking at him, but you are here. I've noticed a strange occurrence. The fact that you're here everywhere and you're always in trouble. You're always in situations, and I don't know how you get here. I'm gonna DM you something? Yeah, 100%. Okay, I like this suit. I like the scuba suit. It's got a heat gun, too. I like that. Robin's getting a more useful ability in his suits. Also, if I may, if it's not urgent, let me finish this level. So we can, like I said, have some momentum going, and then I'll look at everything you've sent me. Get out of the way, you big honking zombie! Brother! Go figure. What was that death sound? Brings me back to, like, Lego Yoda death sounds. There we go.
Can you find anything to use against Brainiac?
Giving Solomon Grundy the Ring of Hope was an interesting decision.
Wow, that's just what we need. Guess all that hoping worked, Grundy. I call it luck.
What ring did Cheetah get? Oh my lord. Okay, Wonder Woman with a red power ring is scary. I bet this is like TJ's dream.
Come on out, Brainiac.
I'll save a few for me.
It's the real Brainiac. He's getting away.
Oh my lord. Hurt me? Who said that? What? No, I didn't say hurt you. I said, what? No. I said, oh wow, Wonder Woman with the red power ring actually. All that rage? I bet TJ would love that.
Add to my collection from other worlds.
Wasn't talking to you. Oh, talking to Wonder Woman. Okay. My bad. Didn't understand. Alright, let me check out these DMs real quick, because apparently this level has another section! Ba 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 ba. I see. Okay. Okay. 1, W. 2, thank you for letting me know. Copy. 2, I like the commission. And, get the gains. So, yeah, you're doing a great job. I'm super proud of you. Super happy for you, Witchy. Like I said, where there's a will, there's a way. She can treat me like a minifigure, break me in half, and then put me back together. Oh, wait. That's what you meant by hurt me, TJ. No. Buddy. No. Wait a minute. Hang on, brother. I thought Wonder Woman was your favorite character because she's cool, not because you're like, ooh, she fine. I didn't think this was a muscle mommy beat. I thought you were kind of like on the same level playing field. Yes. No. Oh my lord. Y'all. Can y'all not be horny on Maine, please? I adore her as a character, but she is fine. Yeah, you know who else is fine? I don't know actually where I was going to go with that. Yeah, no, Wonder Woman is fine, but I wouldn't want her to break me in and have like a Kit Kat bar.
Need to act quickly.
Quickly? That's my specialty. Mine. No one else can act quickly except for me.
I'll figure it out somehow or be guided where I need to be. I've already been guided to better health and care management, so I have no doubt I'll be shown where I need to be. Amen. Yeah, just like that. I would. That's the woman of comics right there. She can lasso me any day of the week. I don't know. I feel like my woman... I don't know who my woman of comics is. I will say the way that they're drawing Babs in Rebirth right now definitely has me feeling a type of way. Like, she's just really pretty, and normally, like... I do have a type. I typically go for darker-haired women, but... I don't know, dude. Barbara Gordon right now. I'll take it. The oven is currently warming up to 400 degrees so I can throw a frozen pizza in it. That is tassive, dude. I actually thought about having frozen pizza for lunch today. I'm still considering it. But I ate spaghetti before I got ready to stream tonight, so... What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to... I can't hit that. Wonder Woman has a shield? No? Oh, she can block and go over the flames. That's weird. I prefer her shield. There's your woman of comics, and then the woman of comics. Wonder Woman owns that mantle. She's been the queen since 1940. Not to mention, she is the only one a part of the DC Trinity. Agree to disagree. It's fine. What am I missing? Ate spaghetti before you started streaming? Yeah, we're on that time today, Witchy. We're on that timing. We don't have lantern. I had forgotten I needed to clean my oven. It's fine. Clean it after you make the za. Oh. Also, look! There's the bat signal! Tits for me! And also, it doesn't have to be lunchtime. It's my lunchtime. Because I woke up at 9 p.m. Give me Batman. Because I have a feeling it's going to show up and be metal. Yes. There it is. What female character could have more of a right? Like, I'm not saying it as in she's the only one you can love, but she's quite literally titled the Woman of Comics. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I like Wonder Woman as a character. She's dope. But I don't know. I've always liked more street level characters. Part of it's the relatability, but also just like, I guess I just grew up with the street level characters. So it kind of partially influences the fact that, like, if I were to choose a Woman of Comics, it would probably be like,
My turn. It's all about me now.
it would probably be someone like Babs, honestly. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Ouch. Oh no, not the Wayne! Alright. Needed to clean my room today, but got called into work. It happens. When you find the time, do it, but don't rush it, you know? Just got done, set up my mic. I'm ready, I think. Tassive. I'll be there.
What if he's a zombie? And I thought he was dead.
What is going on, everybody? Long story.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to do some chemistry on stream. About to break some bad. Someone call Jesse. And Walt. My room looks awful because I've been in a depression episode and I'm exhausted. I've been there. Obviously, I have definitely been there. I think I've talked about it before. I will say, though, start slow. You know? Like, kind of give yourself a to-do list, right? Because math is kind of mathing. Hang on. That's about right. That's Deadshot? I do not like that Deadshot design. Oh my lord. That Deadshot design was abysmal. Inside it started making a sizzling noise, and I was like, what was that? Then I remembered, oh yeah, I made chicken in the oven, and it splattered all over the place. Oh, dang. I don't think it's supposed to do that. But yeah, like, take it slow, make a to-do list, right? So go in order and give yourself, like, okay, clothes, for example, trash, need to make the bed, need to do laundry, right? And just put it in an order that works for you and that you can kind of make a schedule around, right? One thing at a time, take a deep breath, do one. Cross it off the list, take a break to reward yourself. Dopamine trick. And you'll get through it. That's kind of how I did it. And, dude, my room has been deep cleaned, brother. I do need to air out my PC, though, but I don't have any canned air, and I don't have one of the, like, not air humidifiers. What are they called? The, basically, like, the super-powered fans that you just hold up to your PC, you plug it into the wall, and it goes, gets all that dust out. Advanced GG, code Drake10, 10% off the order, support Drake, yes. It is a high-pressure fan, but it's like, so when I worked at GameStop, we used to use them for console trade-ins. When we got a console traded in, to clean it out, we would dust it with like this white can that looked like a propane tank, but it was pressurized air instead of, like, it had fans inside it. Air compressor, maybe? Like a mini air compressor, probably? Wonder Woman is literally the only meta-powered character in my top 5. Who are your other 4, then? Because if Midnighter is one of them, is he not considered meta-powered? Or is it because the chip itself gives him the abilities, so he's helped, but he's not meta? Not as bad as it looked in, like, 2020 after my cat died. Was so depressed that I literally had a trash pile around my bed. I get that. I feel that. That's crazy. You got auto-modded for the words bend over. That is insane. But, I get that. I get that. That's why I said take it slow, you know, like, just give yourself a to-do list and do it piece by piece. Maybe ask someone to help you out, you know, like, request help. 6 pizza boxes, ads, y'all. Sorry if any of you have ads. That I need to rip apart so I can trash them, but I've been too stuck to do that or just sweep and mop like I normally do, so I send all the virtual hugs. I get that. Again, to-do list, y'all. Batman Daredevil, he's blind, so his abilities kinda just countered that. Yeah, you're right. Not a Midnighter is enhanced, but not a natural meta. Okay, and then Rorschach. Rorschach's a pretty dope one. Rorschach from Watchmen, right? What's up, Red? Welcome in, brother. I think I'd have to go with the Iron Man armors too, because it's just a little bit of a flex to be like, yeah, I got this haul of dope armor I can wear at any point in time. Like, you know, you bring somebody over and they're like, hey, you want to check out my wardrobe? And they're like, that's a weird question to ask. What do you mean? You take them into a closet and you got this whole haul of armor, so they're like, oh! Yeah, I would Iron Man. 10-1. I don't even think I have my top 5 anymore because my perception has changed so much. Nightwing is my number 1 probably because closest to my personality, right? I think Daredevil is absolutely in there, and of course Wolverine. I think Batman kinda has to be in there. I grew up on Batman. But I don't know who my number 5 would be. It's really hard because there are a lot of characters from Marvel and DC that I like. You wouldn't have to worry about storage with the Blue Beetle. I mean, that's true, but you can't flex on someone with just one Blue Beetle suit when you got, what, like 80 Iron Man suits? Yeah, I mean, Iron Man has stuff like Superior Iron Man, which is wild. Hey, Drake, I just realized the new vid. What you got, brother? What you working on? Tiny Earth, Tiny Earth.
Watch where you're walking. There's 22 million people in these.
Brainiac channeled our power rings through some kind of crystal. Wait, I have a piece of it.
That looks sharp.
It's gonna be too small to do any good. Take it easy, lady.
Be a lot easier if they didn't give into emotions, huh, Robin?
Pretty sure grumpiness is an emotion.
If we had
He's got a point.
crystals and the power of the lanterns, we could restore the Earth.
Help me out, Drake. You know that's a joke with my family. I'll get yelled at for my room looking the way it does, then hear about it for months. My reasons are just weak excuses to them, and I don't have a legitimate reason according to my family. I'm on my own in every way while I live in this situation. I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of forgot that.
Villains like Sinestro, Atrocitus, and Larvabeast.
Well, you're not alone. Just a reminder. But in that case, the only thing I can really suggest is to take it piece by piece and just make sure not to overdo it, you know? Do it one day at a time even. Or every couple days at a time. Oh no.
I'm not sure this worked out right.
I don't think so either. This outfit makes my hips look weird.
Trading you to Once we're close enough, we'll create a distraction so you can grab the power line.
He's pretty strong.
And smart,
Blue Beetle Scarab flex with the Blue Beetle suit. Like, hey, you want to see something cool? Just shrug your shoulders, and the suit does what Iron Man's nanotech suits do. True. Whoa! Hang on, y'all.
So, probably best if you all come with me to the fortress.
Oh, released, uploaded. Okay, my bad. I'll check it out. Blue Beetle Scarab has alien nanotech that adapts and adjusts to every weapon in the universe, can make and form every weapon in said universe. Also stated that Jaime Reyes only understands about 15 to 20% of the Scarab's entire power. It is labeled as the most advanced war machine to ever be conceived. That's kind of wild. 80 times back to back. I don't know. I mean, Blue Beetle Scarab power-wise, yes. But the Iron Man armor has aura. A little more aura to me. It's fine, I'm fine. Maybe a little crazy, but that's fine. We're all crazy. Rubber room with rats. Plus the Blue Beetle Scarab, I can almost guarantee it's more resilient than most, if not all, of Iron Man suits. Outside of some of the nanotech ones, yeah. Let him go against Kryptonians and the... It's ridiculous how the first Blue Beetle just kept it in his pocket. I thought he, like, it was kind of like the Moon Knight thing, right? Like, it could be summoned at any point so long as you did it. As long as you summoned it whenever you needed to, kind of thing. That the higher up stuff Iron Man has is genuinely just that. Yeah, Iron Man's got a lot of BS, but I mean, like, don't all comic book characters have some kind of BS to some extent? Oh, are these all? These are DLC, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Man of Steel. Okay. So anything that is not at the bottom, we're going to the different Lantern planets now. Jailhouse Knock, I guess? Lils can't sleep, how goes game? Game go good, hi Lils. How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife? Oof tree boof. What? Tree. Oh. Tree. There we go. Y'all, if you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow to our lovely Lils. Lils is an upbeat gamer with the horror in mind. Lils with lols. I want honesty, no masking. What's up? Husband lost his job. What? How? We have no savings? What happened? Hang on, y'all. We'll get back to the game in a second, but, he was late by over an hour 2 days in a row because Apple is the new Apple AI that also snoozes alarms and turns off all others after an alarm has been going off for 15 minutes. Also stayed home with me because of my health. Lawsuit? As in, you could sue Apple. Yeah, that's... It's in the user end license agreement for Apple. That's ridiculous, dude. This AI stuff needs to end. This AI bubble needs to burst. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. Losing your job over that is ridiculous. We have no savings, no jobs. I have finals and surgery next week. Just lost my insurance, and the last paycheck he receives is in a week. Put in the user agreement that if you mess with Switch 2 at all, they can break it and you can't fight it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But... hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off all of the music. We just got to a spot where we can afford things and we're comfortable, not just surviving, but comfortable. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. Lils, can I pray for you? Can I pray for you right now? Or, I mean, if you'd rather I do it in private, I can do that too. If you're not comfortable with me doing it on stream, but I just, we've got a whole community right here. Any single one of you that believes, bow your head with me. Bow your head with me, and we're going to pray for Lils. And if any of y'all are able and willing to help out, I'll put the name in YouTube. And I shouted Lils out over here on the stream. Lils does also stream over here on the Twitch side. That's their username on Twitch, for those of you in the Uber chat, the YouTube chat. Y'all, let's come together in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today, Father, to be here for our friend Lils, Father. I pray, Father God, that you'll be with her, that you'll console and comfort both her and her husband and their family as they go through this difficult situation, Father. I pray that your will be done, that you will make a way for all of the things that are going on in their lives right now. Anything that is difficult, Father, I pray that you will grant them the gifts, the blessings, and the resources that are required for them to be able to get through this situation. Allow them to have faith in you and to trust in you, that you will take care of them, that you will be there for them, Father. Please give them everything that they need to survive, to return to where they need to be in this moment, Father. I pray that you will just shine your light in this situation, that you will allow this to find a resolution that works in everybody's best interest, that coincides within your will and your plan, Father. I pray that you will grant them peace in this moment, Father. I pray that you will continue to allow your guidance to be overflowing in this situation. I pray that you will allow it to lift them up, even though this is a difficult moment, even though it is a hard moment to understand, because this world is so difficult to deal with. I pray that you will just continue to be with them, be with their family, be with their friends, and make a way. For you are the way maker, Father. I pray that you will be with them, that you will guide them, and that you will allow your love and your mercy to shine through and give a brighter day here, Father. It's in Jesus' name we pray. We praise you, we love you, and we honor you, Father God. Amen. Lils, I love you, and I'm more than happy to help. I get a paycheck within the next week. anything that I've got without without putting myself into debt, obviously, I'll help. And I'm gonna drop some stuff in the self promo for you because that is save your money for you, Drake. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the Father in my own time, and if he gives me permission, if he outright says, yeah, go ahead and do that, I'm going to. And there's nothing you can stop because God said I can. You can't argue with God. You can't argue with his word. So, look, Lils, I love you, and I really do hope it gets better, man. You're a great friend, and this world this world is rough right now, dude. That makes me so angry that the billionaire company strikes again. But if there is anything that I have learned, it is that in moments like this, allow your faith to be unshaken. Have faith and everything will happen in the way that it needs to. I'll send some love through prayer. I do not have money, but I am praying for Lils. Dude, that's all the word says. It says where two or more are gathered in agreement in his name. He will bless it. He will bless it. And I 100% believe that God is there for you because I know it's difficult sometimes in situations like this for us to be able to understand and for us to be able to be like, well, why? Why, when everything was going what felt the right way, why does it go so wrong now? But I've also learned that it's in those moments where everything seems like we're at the weakest. That's where God shows his true strength and shows us. He reminds us that he loves us, that he cares about us. And so long as we have faith in him, we're good. And for anybody in here that doesn't believe, you are always welcome here, regardless. Because in no way do I say these things just to be like, you gotta follow God right now. If you choose to follow God, I am always happy for you. And I am always appreciative for that to be able to happen. But please don't ever think that I'm preaching at you and just trying to get on your case about it. Just speaking the truth and in what I believe, but I respect you all and I love you all and I'm thankful for all of you. So it's in no way meant to make any of you uncomfortable. He's good. I really hope he doesn't have to go into the Air Force. That's ridiculous. I don't want him to have a job he hates. Yeah, neither do I. Dude, I can't count how many times I have said and still say I am so blessed to have the job that I have because I genuinely believe that if you have the right job, you'll find joy in it and you'll enjoy it. And I honestly, with the way things have gone in this world, I can't blame anyone for being an anarchist because this world is sick. The world is broken. So I can't blame him for that. The anarchist cops are the ones that will obey the law and do right by the people. They're the ones that they don't care about all of the politics of it. They're going to do what's right. So I do agree with that. I do respect that. So long as he's not like, down with the government, burn it all! Because even though we don't like the government, we can't just, set fire to everything, Nobody clip that. I'm being dead serious. Nobody clip that because that is bad. That will get us in trouble. So do not do that. He's been arrested at a BLM protest, knelt on, stepped on, threatened while being... Yeah, see, that's not the way that it should be. You're supposed to protect and serve. That doesn't mean cause harm to others to protect. That's yeah. But I do want to try and stay away from those topics as much as possible, just because I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. They make me a little uncomfortable because I don't always know what to say. I don't always know what to respond. And I know there are some people that can't keep simple conversations when it comes to that. And I'm not talking about you, Lils. I'm not talking about you, Ember. I know that y'all, you know, I've talked with y'all enough. But there are some people that just, like, they come out of the shadows and are like, no, you can't say that. So don't, you know, let's try and refrain from things like that. But, oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. So many different organizations need to vet people, and it's not just like police and like government organizations. Like our medical field, our psychiatrist, our better health, things like that. Brother, please check their backgrounds deeper. Like, good lord. I hope he does get the job as the sheriff so we can genuinely make the world a better place. I hope so too. And if he's a good fit for it, he will. Just gotta let it happen. I know it's rough, but God is with you. And I genuinely believe that he will bless you, Liz. Okay. Music back. Game back. Jailhouse knock. I think this is how we unlock Larfleeze, so I want this level. I was wrong. It's the Indigo. Wanted to be a cop for a while, but my stature isn't built for it, and I had a few bad run-ins with cops that deterred me from pursuing it. That's fair. I wanted to be a detective. Like, I wanted to be a detective or a forensic profiler for the FBI, but I was deterred also because I was told of how many years you have to be in law enforcement as, like, a beat cop, and I was like... It was at a really bad time where, like, everybody hated the police, so I was really uncomfortable with becoming a cop for that reason, just to make it to being a detective or forensic profiler in the FBI. But, like, as a kid, I used to train, like, my deductive skills and stuff like that. And when I say when I was a kid, I mean, like, 12. For now, he's going to DoorDash all he can, apply to more odd jobs, and Damari's going to turn in applications and talk to a recruiter. I'm going to shower and try to go to sleep. Love you all. Have a great stream, and thank you again. Always, Lils. We love you too. Get some rest. Again, y'all, if y'all could, I'd really appreciate it. Please go drop Lils a follow. Go show her some love. And, like, even if you don't have money, you don't have to spend a single dollar. Just drop her a follow, and if you see her streaming, maybe pop in and say hello. I promise. She's not going to let you down. Not working on Ghost Rider. Dude, Ghost Rider is a W. I really like the character, and I actually love the way they've done the Lego minifigures. Thank you for the hydrate, Ember. I knew the stretch was coming too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Because I'm actually out of water and I really gotta pee, so this is a perfect time to do that. When I come back, I'll do the stretches on camera, so you know I'm not lying. I'll see y'all in a second. Enjoy the music. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of the community. I love y'all. Like, I really do. Thank you. I'll see y'all in a sec.
front row seat to the madness. I pick up my phone every morning out of habit. I've been fiending for the drama, yeah, I said it. I'm addicted to the rush, need a medic. When I take a step back, I can see it. All the pain, all the fear we've been feeling. Losing sight of the thing that we're needing, that we're needing. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus. Have we all gone mad? Have we lost our minds? What used to be wrong, we say that is right. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus. Take a good long look in the mirror. Search my heart and soul, make it clearer. Help me take your
Yo! Alright, we are back. Yeah, everywhere you go, someone's doing Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out in like 18 days, brother. Of course, of course. We gotta do the Batman. We gotta do it to celebrate the release, you know? Yeah, we gotta keep Streamer from shrimping. Part of the reason Streamer shrimp is because... Is the camera gonna pick it up? This is my sitting position when I use a controller. I put one honk leg on top and then across. And so it kind of causes me to shrimp. That says Cosmic. I'm stupid. Fair enough. Welcome in, Cosmic. Hope your life is well. Hope you're doing great. Ted Kord was the first Blue Beetle, Batman-like vigilante who found the Scarab, couldn't use it. It was a MacGuffin for years. Then Kord gets murdered and Scarab got lost. Ended up under the ocean. Jaime found it and merged to his spine now. He can output nuclear warhead levels of energy, take hits from an enraged Supergirl, and the list keeps going. Jaime is a teen and only knows how to use 15% of the thing's potential. Is there anybody that knows how to use more than that? Set up pre-made coffee for the mother. Love to do the small things. Dude, that's awesome. That's super sweet. Okay, so the Scarab might actually be kind of dope to have. Ah! Okay, hang on. I'm stretching wrong. Ugh. Only one blue Scarab in the entire universe? Yeah, but has anybody else had it that's actually been able to unlock its potential? If it is removed from Jaime's body, it will kill him? What is this thing? Like a parasite? Okay. Whee! Okay. Okay, we good. Here, try not to shrimp. Has its own mind. When I say merged to his spine, it's literally implanted into his vertebrae. That I knew. Or at least, thought I knew. He can command it with his mind, pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so it's on his spine so that he can control it. So I'm assuming removal of it means removal of his spine, right? Okay, I don't guess anybody can do that. Wait. Erg. Flight controls still weren't perfected in this game. Ugh, purple elves. I love purple, actually, so it kind of pains me to have to fight these guys. I know what that is, but it kind of doesn't look like one because it's in Lego form, so we're just gonna kill that thing real quick. Ah, no, don't screech! I hate when they make them do that. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Having something that makes you super powerful attached to your spine, but, like, you ever get caught off guard without it, you're done. It will kill him, and there also is a hint that it may have an antimatter self-destruct. Okay, so it wouldn't just kill him, it'd kill a lot of people. Yeah, dude, I hate spiders. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure I have an arachnophobia. Is the bridge up now? Insert Christian Bale meme. Wop wop. What is your favorite bat? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like it is definitely one of the Arkham games, and my brain always loves to go say, loves to go to City. Arkham City is probably my favorite Arkham game of all time. But at the same time, I actually really like a lot of the LEGO DC games, because, like, I feel like it would surprise people to hear this, but LEGO actually does a really good job with, like, all of their LEGO superhero games. They do a really good job at, like, making the characters feel like you're playing those characters from the comics, you know? They do really great adaptations for the LEGO games. My mom is scared of spiders too, so I hate them too. Dude, yeah, my mom doesn't have it as bad as me, though. I actually get to call my mom and be like, hey, you want to come kill a spider for me? Because my body was, like, shutting down. I tried to hit it over and over again, and I couldn't bring myself to do it. Does kind of have an automatic defense system because it's kind of got its own sentience, so it's hard to catch it off guard. I'm pretty sure, again, TJ, if you could correct me if I'm wrong, that'd be great. That's actually interesting if that's the case, and I'm assuming that is what TJ just explained, but hang on. Recently played the Arkham games for the first time because I heard there'd be Arkham Combat, Legacy of the Dark Knight, and I had never played them until now. What do you think? Because, yeah, it is heavily based off of the Arkham Combat, Arkham mechanics. War Machine AI in the Scarab detects danger. It armors Jaime up. He can control it, but it is a battle of wills as the AI in the Scarab is a sentient death machine. The Scarab was made for Reach soldiers to wipe out the Blue Lanterns. But, well, lore and lore and lore. Okay, wait a minute. So, he's actually, like... That would explain why it was, like, with the DC movie, the DCU movie that they did for Blue Beetle, like the live action. I think I never watched the movie, but I remember the trailer going, like... Jaime is telling the Scarab, no, don't kill. Is it like, kind of like Karen in the Spider-Man Homecoming suit, where it's like, insta-kill mode activated, and he's like, what? No. Okay. That makes sense. I love them in the combat. Dude, I am happy to hear that. I love when people discover the Arkham games because they have so much replayability. They are some of the best Batman video games, superhero video games in general that we've gotten. They're so well made, so much replayability, and for any newcomer to the series, $5 for the entire series. It's made to be lethal, but it won't force you to, so basically you can kind of, like, hold on to... You can kind of hold a little more grasp of it and be like, no, you're with me now, so you can't kill. Cyborg, I'm assuming? Demolition? Yes. Can't believe it's May already? Dude, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for this game. Like, this LEGO game, dude. This LEGO game is my most anticipated game of the year. LEGO game. A LEGO game is my most anticipated game of the year. That has never, like, I don't think that's ever happened.
Founder of the Indigo Tribe.
I thought he was a
Replay Arkham until I'm 60 and beyond? 100%, dude. Like, the Arkham games never get old for me. Except maybe Knight, but that's besides the point. Knight's really not that bad. I just, like, the challenge maps aren't that great. After years of being with the suit, it began to listen to Jaime more and more. But for example, when Supergirl was enraged and hit Jaime full force, it went full freaking war mode and knocked her out. Dude. Well, I mean, does the suit lead? So, like, what's my question? Okay, so, like, if Jaime were to die, hypothetical, but if Jaime died, would the suit leave and find, like, another host to use it, or would it die too? Because I know its job is to, like, the AI is like, I have to protect Jaime, right? But that is how it works. So, like, if Jaime died, it would just go and find someone else? Because it would make sense why it goes full war mode if it's like, hey, he dies, I die too. Said if she wasn't Kryptonian, there would be nothing left. That's wild. Not overly strong, it's just kind of knowledgeable. Blue Beetle is an interesting character. He's not featured in much either. Not in any, like, current mainstream media. With how connected it has become to Jaime, it may just self-destruct instead. Okay. So it is a little bit like a parasite or a symbiote. Like a Batman 1 and 2 for the first time in the middle of replaying 3-4 times before now. Dude, that's insane. What did you think of Lego Batman 2? Because we got a lot of people here that grew up in 09. Like, were born a little before 09. So we all kind of like the OG in Lego Batman 2 quite a bit. Underwhelming, but still great. I really like them. And by no means are they, like, perfect games, obviously. But I do feel like the story was very strong. And I feel like the character roster was pretty good. The puzzles were nice. For it being the first open world game LEGO has ever done, they killed it, in my opinion. You kill Jaime, the Scarab just goes, oh, well, time to blow up. Yeah, time to make all humans go extinct. Exactly. Terminator 2 Judgment Day isn't happening. It's Scarab 2 Judgment Day. Whoosh. I love this animation. My bad, Victor. I do like the quick swap. That's cool. That's a really nice feature to have. Good quality of life. There's only one technological war machine that's more advanced than Blue Beetle, and that's Cyborg. Cyborg's not a war machine, though, right? Like, I mean, I don't know much about, like, comic book Teen Titans, but he wasn't created to be a war machine, was he? No, don't Drake me! Hang on, like... Hang on, I feel like I need to clarify now. What I mean is, he wasn't, like, captured and said, oh, you're War Machine now, right? Like, the cybernetic pieces were something that was, like, placed upon him because of a really bad sports accident, right? Like, he started experimenting on himself? Am I wrong? Because the only thing I really know about the Teen Titans is I grew up watching the Teen Titans animated series, the original one. The only downside to the Blue Beetle Scarab is that the first transformation is extremely painful from what I remember, but again, if I'm wrong, TJ's got me. One, yes, that's true. Two, of course it's painful. Do you know what you're come on, Ember. You're the human body fun fact guy. You know this. The spine has all of your nerve endings in it, brother. Something just attaches to your spine like that. Oh, you're gonna feel it. Debating whether to also play Telltale Batman once I'm done replaying Lego Batman 3. Dude, yes. Absolutely you should. Telltale Batman, both seasons are really good. If I'm gonna be honest though, I like season 1 a bit better than the second. The second added some characters that are great, but just narratively didn't hit as hard. Had the accident and came back with man technology. However, in modern canon, he is fused to a mother box, technically. It gave him insane level technopathy, obviously, but after he was fused with the mother box, it made him a new god's arsenal. Oh! Okay, I didn't know about that. I'm sorry. That's crazy! What a way to graduate from the Titans, though, right? That is insanity. Sorry, y'all. Don't do this. I think eventually this thing is gonna die and I can finally quit. Hopefully. Even Brainiac doesn't want Cyborg near him? Well, Brainiac is strong, but... And I know he's a 12th level intellect, but he's also an android, no? He's not entirely full of biological components, so all it would take is Cyborg getting near him and going, you ever hear the word technopathy? Do you know what the word technopathy means? And then uses it on him. Like, that would make sense, no? In real life, that would hurt, but comics aren't exactly real life accurate. Well, no, but they have some realism and relatability. Again, that's why I like street level characters. I almost died. Oh, I need Cyborg. Demolition, please. Discussing Batman games, what are your thoughts on the fact that another Arkham game is getting made? So if it actually happens... Do you have a grapple? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. If it actually happens, dope. I'm not holding my breath because I don't know if it's actually like the OG Rocksteady team or not, but I've heard that it's going to be like a reboot, or it's going to be it was going to be the previously discussed Arkham Beyond game that they were working on with Damian Wayne. So we'll have to kind of see. We'll have to see how the game works out. If it's a Damian Wayne game, Arkham Beyond, or like a Terry McGinnis Arkham Beyond, I don't think that would be bad. But with the fact that, according to them, Suicide Squad is in the main canon, I know the OG Rocksteady team did not want to make that game, but WB says it is the main canon. I don't consider it to be. We'll have to see. If it's a Arkham remake, I don't know how they would remake the continuity of the Arkham series, so I'm skeptical, but I'm optimistic at the same time because, I mean, dude, part of the reason I'm so excited for Legacy of the Dark Knight is it's basically just a Lego Arkham game, which is great. Like, Lego Arkham is awesome. That'd be an awesome idea, and I really hope that we would actually... like, it actually turns out to be like that. Definitely give us a hit of Arkham while we're waiting. He is an android with similar levels of technopathy, and his body was modeled after Doomsday's biodata. That's why he can get into a fair fight with Superman. Fair, but I feel like Cyborg's still stronger. You know, technopathy is dangerous. When, like, that's why, like, if you played Cyberpunk 2077, you know where I'm going with this, but, the ability to just hack somebody's brain, they actually show it in Injustice with Cyborg versus Cyborg, where they are literally hacking each other's, like, genetic code, basically.
Maybe repairing it will restore order to this world.
Similar level, blah, blah, blah. Super Soldier Serum or radiation activated spider bite? I would love to have a Beyond game. I wouldn't mind that. I'd love a Terry McGinnis game because I love Batman Beyond. I haven't read the comics, but the animated series is bomb. Oof. I think I'm gonna have to say Super Soldier Serum because way too much arachnophobia to be bitten by a spider intentionally or even accidentally. But Super Soldier Serum make Drake go fast. So I'd take that. Sweet Baby Incorporated are now Rocksteady. All of Rocksteady's team are now 100-star games. Yeah, if it's actually made by 100-star, I'm down. 100%. Has similar levels. Like, he's worried about Cyborg, but Cyborg recognizes Brainiac can do the same to him. That is fair, but I feel like Cyborg would be faster to do it, no? I mean, I'm not underestimating Brainiac's intelligence. He is very intelligent. He would catch on very fast. But I mean, I don't know. It'd be like computer versus computer. I feel like both are like fairly scared of each other for that reason. But at the same time, you know, if Cyborg's got the power of a mother box, I don't think Brainiac comes too close to the power of a mother box, no? Smartest being in the universe? Yeah. So I'm not doubting his intellect, but I don't know if he'd catch that fast enough, you know? Also wouldn't mind a Nightwing. I'm down. Bet. Nightwing is my favorite comic book character, dude. If we got like a Bat Family focused game, not Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights is bad. Personal opinion, I don't like Gotham Knights, and I'm an RPG fanatic. I hated Gotham Knights. But, like, yeah, an Arkham game with Nightwing, Red Hood, and Batgirl as playable characters, that would go hard. Genuinely. Which we're kind of getting with Legacy of the Dark Knight. Like, it's Batman and the Bat Family we're getting a focus on, which is really exciting. A sequel to Origins might work as long as it's Rocksteady and not WB. WB did the best with what they had, but Rocksteady would have done it better. Smartest being in the universe is true, yeah. Like I said, I'm not doubting his intellect. I don't know. I feel like that's iffy. Like, they both know to stay away from each other, but Cyborg's a hero. He's got far more allies than Brainiac, no? Because Brainiac kind of only does whatever benefits himself, and Darkseid's not going to ally himself with Brainiac, because Darkseid wants to conquer just as much as Brainiac does. Not scared of spiders in the slightest, so give that spider bite. That's wild. No. Harley Quinn game would be interesting. I liked her gameplay in the Harley Quinn DLC in Arkham Knight. I did, but I don't like Arkham's Harley thanks to TJ giving me the lore drop. But, you know, I mean, Harley could work because they did a Batman animated series style movie with Batman and Harley Quinn, and that was pretty good. I want Spider, even if I'm scared of spiders. I want to swing on buildings and have that mode of transport. Yes, but Super Soldier Serum allow you to go fast and jump buildings, and I like jump buildings. Oh, it's dead. Okay, dope. I don't know which characters I've used the most of these three, so I'm gonna just stay on Cyborg right now. Oh. What is she doing? What's the lore on Harley? I am not comfortable reciting it. Hang on, y'all. Someone else just entered the chat. I hear his name is the Big Fat What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah. Take the power off the Juggernaut for 1,000 is great, except the power comes with the helmet, so you gotta wear big thunk thunk on your head, and I don't know if that's worth it. Just saying, I would never have to deal with public transportation if I had Spider-Man's powers. True, but you don't either way. You have a bike. Oh no, you just go to bus. Brainiac has an entire planet. The planet where he is made, filled with millions of factories that make all of his soldiers, not to mention, so here's the crazy part, that planet can only be controlled by one person. Brainiac using his technopathy only. Okay, that's a problem. It is magic, it is. It's okay though, because he wants it. Didn't think of before right now in the moment. How about a Batwoman Arkham game? I don't know. I don't know if Kate Kane would work in a game. I don't know if we could really like feasibly get a Arkham style game with someone like Kate Kane, because Kate Kane would be a really hard one to translate because she functions somewhat like Batman and Red Hood simultaneously. Which would make some of the mechanics a little clunky, I feel. Because, like, I enjoy Red Hood's gameplay in Arkham, but he is a little clunky. You know? Kate is in the universe. We hear her through the voice machine at night. Do we? Where? But even so... Will y'all get away? Thank you. Even so, mechanically, I don't know if it would work out that well, you know? Arkham Knight, the answering machine? Okay. So yeah, maybe Kate could, like, be featured in one, but I don't know if she'd be able to be in an Arkham-styled game, if that makes sense. Like, playable. Telling you about the fact that it was magic and not a mutant power. I know it's not a mutant power now, yes, but... Will she quit moving? If you throw another person at me, I'm gonna lose it. Marvel reference. Wrong universe. Come here! Before anybody says it, no, I cannot build the bricks on the floor. I have tried. Okay, you have to shoot her. I tried that already, though, and it didn't want me to. Call me back, Kay. You're worrying us? I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to jump into Night and check that out. Yeah, they do talk about, like, they call him the Freak in Metropolis or something like that. The Office and yep. Often it's misrepresented because, like, it makes Juggernaut just another mutant when his whole power set is so much cooler than that. Yeah, and actually, if I'm not mistaken, the helmet is from a very specific, it's from a very specific being that Doctor Strange frequently deals with. I don't think it's the Vishanti, though. Wonder Woman and Superman and Flash are all referenced in Origins? Are they really? Because that might be another thing I miss. Yeah, look up the lore on YouTube because I don't feel comfortable just speaking it out loud again because it's disturbing lore for Harley. I will stream at 8 or around 8 because that's when my parents work. See you then. I'm going to do some other things. No worries, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. God bless you. Have a good day, brother. Okay, now we knock down Indigo Woman. No, hang on. Now we knock down Indigo Woman? Okay, we're gonna use Cyborg, and then it's going to have us build the...
I hope there is still some compassion left in Indigo 1. Otherwise, it will not work.
Yeah. Captain Boomerang also gets insulted? What's the quote? I need to hear. One of the reasons the animated X-Men series is so great, they got his origin and powers right. I have not seen all of the series, but I do like the X-Men animated.
We are in need of your energies on Earth.
You have quelled the violence in our hearts and filled it once more with compassion. I willingly offer you my assistance.
Fun fact, Abin Sur, the man who made this core, is the one who died and gave Hal its ring. I thought it was Amin Sur, but I knew he gave his ring to Hal. Is he not the Hope Core? I thought he was Hope Core, not Compassion Core. Ha! We've got Hope Core, Compassion Core, Greed Core. Rage Core. That's great, dude. Warrior! Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's going great, mon frere. How's your life? How's your wife? Moon Knight's power set or Dr. Fate's? That's an iffy one for the reasons of faith. I don't know if I can answer that one.
My turn? My turn? I want to drive.
Oh dear.
Look out! Whoa! Oh boy! Your parking gives me the willies.
Don't worry about it, Ember. I appreciate you, like, at least being respectful to just be like, yeah, okay. Woo! We get to play Barry again. Spin, spin. Stuffing my face with pizza. Hey, man, you're all good. I'm probably going to do the same after this stream. I feel you. Abin Sur was a Green Lantern second, only to Thal Sinestro. He freed the people of Nock and founded the Purple Lantern Corps, but remained Green Lantern until he crashed on Earth. Huh. Okay. Wait, so he was purple or indigo, whatever, and then became a Green Lantern? I want to save Larfleeze for last because I love Larfleeze in this game. He's just enhanced physically by a full moon. That is fair. Life is living, just woke up with hecka dry mouth and a mega wedgie, so that kind of sums it up. I am so sorry. Well, at least you get to come join us for the Lego Batman vibes now. New core of Ultraviolet for suppressed emotions, which didn't exist until after this game, which is why it's not in this game. Okay, interesting. Was that a new 52 thing? Or... No. Is that a rebirth thing? Because New 52 ended in, like, 2015.
What's this? A metal man with no heart? What a loveless horror!
Okay. There's also teal and gold. What is teal and gold?
This was not part of the plan.
Like, what do those cores represent?
Actually attacking us, right? It's not just me being scared.
That's wild. Teal is despair. Oh. Teal's such a good color. Why despair? Gold is joy. I like gold. That's cool.
There. We need to block that portal from their attack.
Good idea.
You've never played a Lego game, dude? If you have anybody that will play with you, you can get them really cheap for like $3 if you're interested. If you can't play them alone, they are always more fun with people. Oh my lord. Alright. Ember, not on main, brother. Come on. We talked about this. You can't be doing that on main. You gotta get an alt for that. Got hit with the ad. Let's see what ads I get. Watch him get a Taco Bell ad. Watch. Or an Arby's ad. I do it on main all I want. We know what his search history looks like. Anyway. Excluding the white ring? Well, I mean, I'm pretty joyful. So gold ring is pretty dope. Probably gold, blue, or green. Yeah, I like those choices. Gold, blue, or ring. Green. I can't word right now. Joyful person, so I'd take gold. Blue for hope, always hopeful. Oh, right. Need cyborg for this. My bad. Wait, actually, can't charge that without a power source. I'm supposed... Oh, sonar suit. Yeah. And I mean, green is willpower, but dude, come on. We've seen green. Green is dope. I hide nothing. I'd most likely be blue. Blue is a pretty cool one, actually. The color that they use for the blue is a nice blue, too. If y'all see the Hope Lanterns in this game, you'll see what I'm talking about. Ultraviolet Lantern Core originated from the invisible emotional spectrum, a hidden force powered by the sentient black sun Umbrax, which feeds on hidden self-destructive emotions like hate, shame, and fear. Introduced in 2018's Justice League number 2. Okay, so it is Rebirth, yes. The core was unlocked by Sinestro, who initially sought to lock away this primordial parasitic force. Interesting. Okay. I like that, actually. Gives you an interesting parallel. I don't have anything to contribute to this conversation. I don't know anything about the rings. Only rings I know is the Lord of the Rings. Hey, Lord of the Rings is a pretty good franchise, man. Do you prefer the movies or the books? Became a UV too. Quite painful. Your ring explodes and the UV ring is a tattoo on their finger. Oof. Okay. Okay. I'm not down for that. And I mean, like, I'm assuming that's just straight up like an evil ring, right? But at the same time, like I said, it's a good parallel because a lot of the rings, from my understanding, a lot of the different Lantern Corps are, like, typically good alignment, no? Let's go, Jean. Smash him and bash him. And moving on. But we need the studs. Is it more evil than the Black Lanterns? I don't know much about the Black other than that, like, they basically are, like, undead. The Black Lanterns are undead, no? Still need to read the books. I really want to, but I feel like the only way I could would be in a book club. Started but never got very far. Maybe you just gotta feel it. You know, put on some fantasy music, some tavern shanties, and see if you can do it that way? I don't know. Maybe it gives you some immersion. When John had his little crash out, he had the league sweating for a moment. Crash out? Martian Manhunter crashed out? Yellow, black, orange are evil, red is complicated. I thought... Oh, Jon Stewart. My bad. I thought you said John and my brain immediately went to the other guy that was green. Was this... How long was Jon Stewart a Lantern? He was like the modern Lantern for a while, right? Like 2001, 2006? I don't know a lot about Jon Stewart. I know he was in the the Justice League animated series, but I don't know much about his character because as I was growing up, he, like, the main Green Lantern, you know, like, the Green Lantern I grew up with was, this is a great song. I always grew up with Hal Jordan, so I kind of forgot. Well, didn't forgot, I just haven't seen, much about Jon Stewart. Maybe I should go on a camping trip, have a fire, and read them that way. That might work. Full-on immersion, but if you're not short enough, you gotta squat down and pretend you're a hobbit.
Fair. I want a statue.
You have a statue back at the Hall of Justice.
I want that one too.
Guardians were foolish, led to the destruction of Atrocitus' entire sector and family? That's wild! Okay. I thought, like, the Guardians were supposed to be, like, infinitely wise of the Green Lantern Corps. Were they not? I mean, I'm 6'3", so definitely too tall. Maybe I can be an elf instead. Are you blonde? Because I got the perfect elf for you. Even if your hair is not long enough. And yes, orange is Avril Lavigne, but why is Avril Lavigne bad? Exactly, but during the Jeff Johns run from the early thousands. So when did they like make the full switch from Jon Stewart to Hal? Was it probably like 06 to 010 around the time Ryan Reynolds was casted to play Lantern? Bad movie, but I mean, the movie's okay. CGI is terrible and the parallax thing's pretty bad. Not blonde anymore? Okay. Well, I was trying to get you to be Legolas, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I kind of feel like Elrond's my favorite elf from the Lord of the Rings movies. Elrond's a cool character. Cool elf. Not super cocky and arrogant like the rest of the High Elves. Ah, I see. Wait! Don't jump down here, Cyborg. You jerk. What? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I do see a mini kit of some sort, maybe? No? Debuted in 50. Whoa! What? Wait! Okay. So how was the second Lantern? I thought Jon Stewart was the second Lantern. So was it... Hang on. So was it... Not Guy Gardner. Wait, no. Yeah, it was Guy Gardner, then Hal, then John? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, so red is complicated. Getting Elf is one of the few body mods I would probably do. Elf ears? I wouldn't. The movie's not horrible, it's just the CGI really shows, dude. Gaius Fourth, Alan Scott. Okay. I don't know anything about Alan Scott then. I've heard the name. I think I remember what he looks like. Kyle Rayner. Whoa. Kyle Rayner is the fifth one? Was it Guy Gardner or Kyle Rayner that they put in the new Superman movie? Alan was 40, Hal was 59, Guy was 68, John was 72, Kyle was 94. Okay. So why did they, like, ultimately just decide to go back to Hal Jordan? Like, I don't mind it, obviously. Hal Jordan as a character is dope, but why did they switch back to Hal and make him main continuity? Or, like, main focus Lantern. There's another which is a girl, but don't remember her name. Is it the same chick from, Absolute? I think Pointed Ears looked dope. That's why I'd be fine with it. Fair. I wouldn't be able to do it. Partially because of the glasses. Hal was butchered in the 90s. Joff saved his character in Legacy, and the rest of DC. Jessica Cruz. Okay, so there are now 2 female Green Lanterns. Simon Baz? Now that one doesn't sound familiar, period. Need to be up in a few hours for a client. Just wanted to say, hey, have a great stream. Thank you so much, Warrior. Get yourself some rest, man. Take it easy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. There's over 1 trillion Green Lantern strike. We'll be here for years. Yes, I know. But I was looking for, like, the more main lanterns, you know? Like, the more well-known, more present lanterns. Where's he going? Oh, exactly where I'm trying to go, I believe.
Man, that was scary.
Sort of where I was trying to go? Kilowog. Yep, Kilowog. There's too many! Fair enough, yeah, so you don't have to keep counting them, I was just asking. Like, the ones that have had the mantle of the Green Lantern, commonly featured on the Justice League. Kilowog has never been featured in the Justice League, right? Cyborg. He's an affiliate, as he's stationed in the Earth sector. That's fair. I actually didn't hate the way they did Kilowog. Like, he was actually my favorite character in the Ryan Reynolds Lantern movie, if I'm being honest. Like, I really liked his character. Dude, I was so afraid I soft blocked us. I wonder if we'll see any absolute Red Lanterns at some point. We probably will. Like, it's very obvious, very apparent right now that they're putting a heavy focus on, like, a lot of the Batman characters and a lot of the street-level heroes in the Absolute Universe, which I really like. Why are those bees there? How do I get them away? But... oh... I gotta build. Martian Manhunter being the voice of reason yet again. Okay, go Zoom Zoom. Whee! Okay, it's up here. Whoa! Hang on, you might actually hit me if you're not careful. But they've been putting a lot of focus on the street level characters. The absolute titles are doing really well now, and even though they might not be Prime Earth, for Elseworld stories, DC is killing. They've got the perfect blend of like the more lighthearted, just really good narratives, great artwork, main continuity storylines with Rebirth. Can either of you dig? No? Oh. Da 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 da! With compassion! Got it. Good lord, TJ. Okay. But yeah, I think there's definitely a chance because we've got like the darker stories and the Elseworld stories, and there's so many more characters featured. I could see the Red Lantern showing up, and I'd love to see what Atrocitus looks like in Absolute. Pointed ears would just kind of fit me. I already have weirdly sharp canines and a split tongue. Split in half, like there's a very obvious divide in the middle of my tongue, so you're looking to become more fantasy-based. I get you. Atrocitus, though, like I said, the Guardians used to use these androids called Manhunters. Yep. There's actually a game about that, and dude, the game is banging. Genuinely, the game is really good. Green Lantern Rise of the Manhunters. Check it out, see if you can emulate it if you don't already own it. Yeah, it's a great game. Sucks that they were trying to do the 3D thing, but the game was great. Despite warnings, the Guardians still used them and the Manhunters went insane. The battle that follows created the Green Lantern Ring, but Atrocitus, his whole sector, his family was annihilated. Only 6 remained when he and the other 5 went to confront the Guardians. They were locking the Manhunters' archives up and tried to murder Atrocitus and the 5 survivors. That's insanity, dude. I used to own a copy of Green Lantern. I can't remember if I traded it in after I finished it because I was a kid then, and this was the time of like Lego Batman 2. But that is actually crazy that someone still got a copy on them. I don't know how rare the game is now. It's up to me, I'd be more like a Dragonborn. Look, if I was in charge of how I look, there's a reason I based most of my usernames off dragons. Hey! We like dragons! We like dragons. Drake is dragon. Drake do dragon thing. Hang on. Alright, y'all. We're gonna judge the condition. Typically, I never judge. We're judging the condition of this game. Does TJ take care of it? He does. Oh, you've got it on PS3! Tassive, dude! Oh, right, you're Scottish, or Irish, one of the two, so you've got the Peggy thing on it. But yeah, dude, that's dope. That's a good game. Do you still have the 3D glasses? Because I'm pretty sure those games did the... Yeah, you're Irish. I corrected myself. Sorry. You and Zero mixed me up, because you're Irish, Zero is Scottish. We are so close to being able to get this 4 times, and I kind of don't want to do any more levels until we get there. Little flex, you see what was behind that? I did, yeah. Do you have the DLC installed? Or is that the complete edition? That's great, dude. Yeah, you got the PS exclusive with Kratos. You've got, PS exclusive with Kratos, Reign, Scarlet. Reign, Scarlet, Shao Kahn, Kratos, Freddy, and Kenshi. Shao Kahn was DLC, right? Surely we can just go through the watchtower to get this, right? It might be faster, actually. If we run around with a speedster. Yeah, we can do it here. This will take us a couple minutes, but it'll be worth it. He's only playable through mods? I thought he was a console exclusive because there are actually moments in, like in the arcade tower. I remember playing it on PS Vita where they actually let you play as Shao. Shao, Goro, and Kentaro were mod-only characters and not very good ones. Goro and Kentaro were actually playable on the handheld version on the PS Vita. They were actually playable characters on the roster, so I thought those were also base game characters. I thought those were also base game characters for the console. Maybe I could be wrong, because I remember watching YouTube videos and seeing people with the characters, so maybe I'm just thinking of like those YouTube videos where people had actually modded the game instead of it being on the handheld. As a kid, though, I never really understood, like, replayability, so I would always play the games just to, like, play through the stories. So I played through the stories of games like Mortal Kombat 9 and just never actually really played them much for the base fights outside of the stories. Not on console version, at least? Okay. Yeah, maybe I might have to fact check myself. Almost. Almost. Come on. Hi, Green Lantern. There it is. Okay. I gotta remember. That's the hangar. That's the trophy room. There we go. Since you're an Arkham City fan, you got Arkham City Game of the Year on PS3? I played it on 360, but still W. Alright. Let's see what the grind is looking like now. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. How many more levels? There's 16 levels in the game. How many levels do we have left to finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Really? So what does this make? 10? 11? 12? 13? Maybe 14? Huh. Still got some ways to go. I guarantee you I guessed it right, but dude, this is gonna be hype. Hang on. Tassive! It is, and it's game of the year. Ooh, what the? W Vegeta? W Vegeta statue there too. Love the Vegeta. Bonus content includes the final chapter. I love that, dude. I love the case art for that. That game used to have a collector's edition too, which is insane.
This is Martian Manhunter. We have engaged.
Oh no, one of these?
Giant blue insects want to attack Odu. Obviously because the Blue Lanterns have something they want.
The Reach want to steal our central power battery to consume its energy.
See? I was right.
Taking out the Reach mothership is our greatest chance to succeed.
Thank you. Please be careful and remember, all will be well.
I don't know what it wants me to destroy for the mini kit. You comment on the small final atonement Vegeta, but nor the giant imperfect Cell. I didn't see the Cell! I didn't see him! But, you know, now I gotta show off a little bit. You know how we do. Because I think we can all agree that Z is better than Super. Here you go. Like, dude, this thing is so well made. It's a little hollow in the base. Like, there's like quadrants, but it's so nice. I love this guy. And I've still got like 5 more over here. Is that a message from TJ? It is. You respect my boy. I do respect. Oh! And there's a predator back there. I actually like that. That's really well made too. How much was that? 80? Y'all, I want y'all to know, if you're not in the Discord, he just hit me with all caps for that too. Trying to find out. Okay, that's one. That's not the thing I was supposed to destroy though. The satellites? Yep, okay. I'm not trolling you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm blind. Hang on. I'm making TJ so mad. Oh, that is Doom Guy. Okay, but can you see why I thought it was Predator? Can I explain why I thought it was Predator to you real quick? No. Look. Don't. Look. Okay. So, from this angle, I see like the bladed shield in his hand, and it looks like one of their chakrams that they throw. So it's just like I took a first glance and my eyes were like, oh dude, that's Predator, because it's big, it's honking, he's got chakrams. And the helmet, I didn't get like the finer details of the helmet. I see it now. But like, yo, don't come at me because I'm blind. Remember what happens when you go after a Matt Murdock. That was easy.
I'm too scared to look. Did we destroy the ship?
Not yet, but I believe our strategy is working.
What I miss? I saw it in more detail if that was the picture. Hang on. What Predator has fur? I mean, have you seen the new iterations of the Predator, dude? I don't know what y'all want me to say, man. If you can't see it, y'all can't see it. Iron? Yeah? I do want to see, but y'all are gonna have to be patient with me. We got levels to finish. I think you're just cooked. No. My eyes are fine. Most days.
Martian Manhunter to St. Walker. We have neutralized the mothership.
Manhunt. You're under attack. Help immediately. Did that sound scary to anyone else?
St. Walker, the signal is gone. We must find and assist him now.
Is this the end of this level? Or this part of the level? Yes. Okay. Oh, dang! Brother! Dude! I swear, they absolutely... Iron Studios is crazy. Iron Studios does some insane work on their statues. That's pretty good. Yeah, lobbing blob is fine. Like, that's totally understandable. It's an interesting character. I do remember this level rather vividly, actually. Do we speedrun? Good lord! Hang on. I want those studs. Manhunter. Now? Thank you. And even with the multipliers, we are gonna have to collect a wee bit. We're not earning as much as I'd like to, but this level might give us something. You're fighting the Reach? I had kind of guessed from the vehicles, but thank you for confirming that, because I wasn't entirely sure. I was like, these could just be like Blue Lantern constructs. That's about to go crazy. Let's go. Can I break this now? No? Okay.
Whoa! If I had arms that big, just think of how much
that tentacles attached to?
I have 1.7 billion in Lego Batman 2. Me is rich. You is rich. And you are 0.7 billion over what the Pennyworth Foundation cost. So well done. I make it a point in all the Lego DC games now to earn at least 1 billion studs. You know, because Nightwing relevance and be like, yeah, Pennyworth Foundation, baby. I have like 11 hours is also a pretty good record, dude. You're making great progress. You must have freaking speed ran those levels. Probably didn't make as many mistakes as I did when, like, saving and exiting the levels either, though, to be fair. But that's besides the point. W, dude. I'm happy for you. Cyborg? Oh, I see the cave. What the? Huh? How did y'all get up here? How are they getting up here? I don't think they're supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do that. I want to get the House of Luthor trophy, but it's so much money. Unfortunately, I didn't get any achievements. Because I'm on Steam and that's an older game. But, 10 billion, 100 million studs, not fair. Oh, no, TJ, dude, once you get all of the stud multipliers and you have the 3840, go around Gotham as Green Lantern and build the lantern rockets. Trust me, you rack up at least 20 to 30 million every rocket. So just go do that and grind it. You'll make 10.1 in no time, dude, because I think we ended with like 15 billion.
I don't think we should wait to find out. Unless it comes back with presents for us.
What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Yes! Saved it! Demo suit. Nice. Demo suit. Nice. So yeah, just go do like the Green Lantern constructs in the city streets. You'll make it in no time, I promise. Mainly because I'm only 11 hours in. Like, I did main story, got all red bricks, now have all vehicles and open world boss characters. Have 129 gold bricks, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're still gonna rack up studs, and you also still have the bonus level, which you do have to do for a gold brick. Thankfully, I mean, if you really just want to fast track it and kind of speedrun and know exactly where to go, where everything is, YouTube still has the VOD, Twitch should too. Why is he not following? Why is he all the way back here? I know. Yeah, I was not, like, I like those bonus levels most of the time. The one for Lego Batman 2 is rough. It's just painstaking to get through. So once you get there, get that one knocked out. if you want the achievement, you might still have to do a little bit of Green Lantern construct grinding, because you can fast track a lot of those puzzles, so it wouldn't take you much time or effort to kind of get through those. I don't think it would take you too long to be able to go and grab those gold bricks, because you can fast track them unless you take the time to actually just...
This size, my chances of fighting this tentacle are not good.
Don't worry, Manhunter.
Why is my brain breaking all of a sudden? You should be able to just kind of fast track most of the puzzles, and if you go through like all of the actual puzzles, that's where the big part is going to be. That's where a lot of the the effort goes, and where you get a lot of the studs from, is if you don't fast track those puzzles. 150 gold door, Martian Manhunter, and Supergirl. It should have been Brainiac. Dude, yeah, why is Brainiac just an open world boss? What? And honestly, Brainiac in that game is abysmal. Like, genuinely. Brainiac in Lego Batman 2, he just runs around and he can't fly. I don't even think he has a heat beam or anything. He just runs around. And I think he has super strength. In that game, unfortunately, he's abysmal. He cannot fly in Lego Batman 2. At least, I was flying with him yesterday? What the f... Huh? I don't know how you were able to fly with him if I wasn't. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe the Steam port left it out or something? I don't know.
It's safe, Walker. We have to save it.
He's being held by those magnets.
Booting up the PS3? Yeah, dude, if he can fly... I'm gonna have to actually go back to Lego Batman 2 and see if I'm just psyching myself out and if he can actually fly or not. But even then, like... Brainiac is pretty much useless in Lego Batman 2. There's so many characters with better variety and abilities than Brainiac in that game, unfortunately. And it's also like he was supposed to be the end, like he was the end credit scene for the game to build up for Lego Batman 3 and what they were planning. And then he just shows up as like a super easy, just punch and beat him up world boss in the open world. And I really don't agree with Supergirl being a character that you get as a 100% reward for 250 gold bricks. I feel like it should have been a different character there also. For 100%. I wouldn't be so mad at Kara if she didn't play exactly like Superman. I agree. Yeah, because like what they did was they said Superman's playable, Supergirl is playable, but you have to 100% the game. Why? Like you said, if they were a little different, or maybe Kara had more variety or something, but... And I'm not mad that it's a Superman clone. I'm mad that the Superman clone character is a 100% reward instead of someone like... You know, Brainiac if he were better designed. A different speedster, maybe? You know, a character that you could actually play in free play that you would just be like, oh, dude, this is awesome. But, like, if you're not a big fan of Supergirl, for example. You know? Or, like, if they had added Lobo in Lego Batman 2. Because I know that it deals a lot with the Justice League. Okay, what about Lobo? Lobo? And then you could give him, like, the ability to fly. You could give him some heat beams, maybe. Give him the ability to destroy silver objects. I don't know. Something. Because, like, Penguin is the only character outside of the demo suit that can break silver objects, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Give us another character that could have done that, you know?
A scarab beetle is heading for the Blue Lantern power plant. We have to stop it.
This is where they allowed the lantern pads to actually be used by any lantern character. I was so mad that Sinestro couldn't use them in Lego Batman 2, even though Green Lantern can. Makes, like, 0 sense.
Many thanks, my friends. The Blue Lanterns are indebted to you.
We require your assistance to revert the damage Brainiac caused.
I hope I can help.
I agree. I don't know where my music went.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I'm so glad we brought him along.
No, you can fly, dude. Like, you can... Go.
What the heck? I swear he can't fly in the Steam port. So that's even worse, dude. That's even worse. That's an even worse thing. The PC port nerfs characters. Unless, like I said, I'm just tripping. I could just be tripping. Unfortunately, though, like, so I actually own a PS3. I don't own all of the good old Lego games, though. And I don't really want to buy Lego Batman 2 on the PS3. Even for myself, for one reason. Drake no get no Nightwing. Where Drake Nightwing? The only way Drake get Nightwing is if Drake mod game. Because the DLC characters, if I'm not mistaken, aren't on the PlayStation Store anymore. Not for PS3. If I'm wrong, I might just be booting up the PS3 and getting Lego Batman 2 at some point on the PS3. Because I'd love to play some of those games. I haven't played some of them in a while. Not the ones that... Like, if I can get it on PC, there's a good chance that I didn't buy it for an old console. But I could. I guess I just, like, I'm like, well, don't have to emulate it, so that's dope, and I'll typically just buy it. But some of them are expensive. And very few of the old games I have are better on console than they are PC. Unless it's like I said, like some of the old Lego games or something, but we'll see. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will see y'all in a second. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with my music. Y'all enjoy the music. I will see you momentarily. They bought them last year, so here's what you do. You put your money on your PSN through your phone, PS4, PS5 using vouchers or online, whatever. Then sign into the same account on PS3, go to the store, and you can use the funds. Dope, so there's a workaround. I like that. Alright. Now music's working. Weird. Strike. Alright, I'll see y'all in a second. I love you. return. You are a gamer, dude. Absolutely. If I ever... Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, no, where to go? Where'd I put it? Because I have MK9, actually. I just don't think I have the complete collection. Where did I put it? Ah! I don't want to spend like an hour of stream talking to y'all and looking through my room to find it. But I do own the PS3 copy for that. I don't think it's the complete edition. So I would have to buy it. I'm gonna go see if I can't get my hands on some of the red bricks that will help us, depending. Can I do one more flex? I mean, dude, yeah. We're all nerding out, praising the Lord, all that good stuff. Dude, like, I'm more than down to see what y'all got. Y'all can flex. Drake might do a wee bit of flexing himself, you know. Oh, they're only 100K. $100K a piece is not bad at all. Only real MK fans are gonna appreciate this disaster piece. What do you got, MK versus DCU? It wasn't that bad. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking for it. If it's MK versus DCU on hard copy, yeah, hang on. Yep! Yep! Dude, it's really not that bad. It really isn't that bad of a game. I grew up playing that game, dude. I can't just be like, oh, the game's bad. Like, objectively, could it have been better? Of course. Could every other game on the planet be better? Okay, I think we only have 2 of these left, and I want to save Larfleeze for last, because I just think Larfleeze is one of those characters where you're like, aww, you know? Oh, wow. Alright, y'all, come on. I like the game, but I know it's not good. Maybe I liked the game because I grew up playing it as a kid. I'm not sure. But I really don't think it's as bad as... I think it's overhated. I think it's overhated. I don't think it's, like, actually as bad as everybody says it is.
The Red Lantern Corps aren't exactly into yoga. Careful, team. Try not to fall into the red stuff.
Red Lantern's coming to stop us? It's so exasperating.
Huh. This is kind of strange. Batman Joker disguise? Yeah, that's exactly what it's called.
Like it belonged to the Manhunters.
What? Like Martian Manhunter?
No, they were a race of robots created by the Guardians.
History lesson's over. Let's find a way inside.
They actually make a nod to that in this game. That's crazy. I like that. That's a purple, y'all. Yeah, baby! The amount of D-list I have just laying next to me is funny. Dude, one thing I wish they made a hard copy of that did get delisted, and the only way to play it now is emulate it, and if you want multiplayer, Parsec. Do you remember the Xbox 360 arcade digital exclusive on PS3? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows. Avatars. I didn't ever play that one, so I can't. MK versus DC. Yeah, that's a D-list. Green Lantern, obviously. Army of Two. Army of Two's a good one. Never played Star Trek and never really had much interest in the Wolfenstein series. I've thought about it every once in a while. Like, maybe I should play that or give it a shot at least. But, you know, kind of a rough topic, so. Batman? Yeah. Okay. But, like, I'm actually really upset because if you go on to, I want to say, is it Loaded? Sorry, y'all got me thinking and I was just kind of thinking about it. If you go on Loaded, you can actually find the fact that they were, up until a certain point, still selling the keys for this game, even though it's delisted. But they're sold out. The only way you can get this game now is emulating it. And it sucks because, personal opinion, yeah, it is unloaded. Out of the Shadows is one of the best Ninja Turtles games we have ever gotten our hands on. Period. And I really like the Ninja Turtles. So, still need to find my Game of the Year Dead Space and Limited Dead Space 2 edition. So what's up with the Limited Dead Space 2? Is it like extra DLC, like a collector's edition type thing? What is it? I have some hard copies of some old PS2 games. I've got Star Wars Force Unleashed on PS2. Soul Reaver 2, I think. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. I'm gonna have to use Wonder Woman for this. Dead Space 2 DLC and the Wii U exclusive rail shooter Dead Space Extraction on the disc. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, Wii U? Dude, what? That's kind of wild. I've also never once in my life seen them be like, hey, let me introduce a company's actually able to use, like, okay, exclusive content, like console exclusive content on another platform. Grundy strong. I need Bat Blam and Rob Lamb. Or just Bat Blam, apparently. Arkham Asylum reference. The ability to use more than one grapple. Which is kind of crazy that he could actually control, like, how many would fire. Even though I'm pretty sure it only had one trigger. I might be wrong. Maybe it had, like, 3 separate triggers and he would pull, like, one trigger each time, you know? Be like, okay, like, I need 1 for this, so 1 trigger. 2 for this, so 2, you know? Like, he had 1 for each claw. I'm not sure. But that's wild. I didn't know they could do that. I need more shelf space. Brother! I was actually going to say same, but I disagree with that because this whole shelf behind me is almost completely empty. I've got, like, my Jesus picture here, and then, I've got empty shelves, but it's just I don't really have the money for the collectibles I want. I've been looking at trying to get a, they don't have many Rebirth designed Nightwing figures or statues, unfortunately. Especially not any that are of good quality. Some people on Etsy have made some stuff, but it's like $100-something bucks. And the few that I've really considered getting aren't actually Rebirth, but it's a Mafex figure based on Nightwing from Hush, which is the closest I could get to like his Rebirth design. Which I just really like the, I love the Rebirth design for Nightwing. That figure is like anywhere from $130 to $200. Manga, books, comics taking up too much? Nah. You just buy another bookshelf. If you have space for another bookshelf, you vibe, right? Or you buy a whole nother house for the sake of collecting. That's fine. That works. My room is small. I feel that. I used to have that problem before I moved over to this room. You kind of gotta play Tetris, micromanage everything a little bit. Dude, the game's actually really good so far. Welcome back, Anarchy. I'm really vibing with it. Like, don't get me wrong. From what I played of it, I still personally feel like, of all of the Lego Batman, Lego DC games in general, this is the weakest in the series. So it's definitely in number 4, and when Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out, it'll be number 5 for me. But I don't hate the game. I'm really enjoying it. So far, it's a 7, because I do have some gripes. But I don't know yet. Yaga! I send my shelves, they is packed. I'll check them out in just a moment. If I don't get to them, remind me, and I'll make sure to look at them after. I'll make sure to look at them after stream. Words are not working for me right now. Like, don't get me wrong, Lego Batman 3 is an entry. I'm really liking the narrative. I'm really liking the narrative. The level design is pretty good for the most part. There's some levels, though, that it's just like... There's some levels that have really made me want to pull my hair out, whether they're just, like, too overstimulating and... overwhelming in some areas. Or if they just have, like, annoying features like Brainiac shrinking you all of the time. So there are features within some of the levels that definitely feel like poor level design, but overall, level design's pretty solid. Narrative is pretty solid. I do like the characterization. I like the character designs, but I know it's based on the New 52, and that's not their fault, that's just what was recent. I don't like the New 52 designs for a lot of the characters outside of a couple. What's your normal time to go to sleep? Right now, my sleep schedule is screwed. So I'm in EST right now. Grundy, jump in there. Oh. Okay. I am EST. It's currently 5:35 in the morning for me. The idea was wake up at 9 in the morning and stream at 4, end at 10, go to bed at 12, repeat. I feel like... So my sleep schedule got screwed because I stayed up late having a conversation with somebody, but the more I think about it, the more I realize I think there actually might be a purpose. Like, I feel like there's, like, God's got a reason for me streaming late at night. So my normal time to go to sleep right now is like between 9 and 10, maybe even 12 in the morning. I wake up pretty late at night, then I stream. I stream for 6 hours, hang out for a little bit, and then go to bed. But I'm pretty happy about it. Like, I used to get really stressed about, like, waking up and being up this late and then streaming. But I'm at peace with it, honestly. I kind of feel like I said, that God's got a reason for me streaming this way, so. It is what it is, right? Just listen, do everything I can, and keep going. I stream, it'll be 9 for you when I stream, because I'm in Central? Okay. So, are you 12 hours behind or ahead? Like, is it AM for you? Or is it PM for you? Can I send you a link to the guide for the Pokemon community game? It explains a bunch of stuff if you ever want to get into it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, other people that stream have it, so, like, streams that I check in on regularly that have it, I mean, it might be cool to just kind of, like, you know, jump in and join. I haven't given Lantern much love outside of when he's needed, so we'll play Lantern for a bit. I'm an hour behind you. I'm in America. What are you doing up at 5:30 in the morning? Or 4:30 in the morning! Go to bed! Brother! I can't say that because I'm a night owl. I mean, hey man, me too. I get it. I feel it. I can't really tell you to go to bed if I'm awake at this time, right? 2:48 for you? Yeah, that's not as bad. You also haven't been up all day, right? We're the same, you can't judge? Exactly, that's what I just said!
That did it? Hope this atrocious guy's nicer. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
What do I throw this at? Grundy, move! Totally. Ember, go to bed, dude. Get some sleep. Back just playing more AC Rogue? I haven't played Rogue. I've seen some gameplay on it. What do you think of it, though? Biggest thing, though, like the thing that takes a majority of my shelf space is the Arkham Omnibus. Dude. Did you ever send us a picture? I think you showed, like, the front cover. How thick is that omnibus? I lob Rogue as my favorite. I never got a chance to play it. I know the character. The character's kind of a beast. Actually not tired in the slightest currently. Raise a glass to insomnia. Does Rogue ever actually let you use the flintlock, by the way? Like, use it more than once and having to reload it? Raise a glass. 4 hours of sleep and I'm as fresh as a daisy. I mean, I just don't go to sleep. That's the thing. Y'all will be like, I went to bed for this long and stayed awake. I will be like, hi, good morning. And they're like, have you slept yet? No. How long have you been awake? 16 hours so far, but we're going for 28. And they're just like, dude. And I'm like, I can't help it, Brain says no! I know why you buy the omnibus. I know why you buy them, TJ. But do you ever actually, like, read them? Or do you collect them in a different way if you want to read them? The reason I was asking is because, like, I've thought about it because, like, you get a bunch of books and you can get, like, a complete series or collection. in one book for $100 versus buying all the TPBs. But like, it's hard to read those, isn't it? All right, Bruce. Selena might teach you some things. Just pay attention to your teachings. I'm reading the 2 on my shelf. That's why there's Yu-Gi-Oh cards sticking out of them. Smart. I like the way you bookmark. That's dope. But like, how do you read them? Do you like sit them on a table and sit at the table? Or do you like... Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like to do this number. I'm trying to find like I'm not even gonna book. I like doing this. I like just having something comfortably in my hand and just kind of looking at it, you know, I'll put it in my lap. I'm the buyer too heavy. And a lot of the time I'll lay in bed and just lean up against a wall. So I think it's probably better that I do it the way I do it with TPBs. I'm gonna crash at noon when I'm done streaming RDR2. That's a plan. Do that. No worries. But man, you gotta get some rest. We all gotta get some rest. We gotta stop staying up like this, yo. Except I haven't stayed up like this. I've been waking up super late at night, so that's the difference. Sent you the link in DM. It explains the basics of Pokemon 2, so you'll be able to understand the basics. If you ever want the type chart for what's weak, strong, has no effect on each other, let me know. I have that as well. I think that's more or less what I need, because I do know the basics of Pokemon. I've played Pokemon games before, like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I finished all the way through and almost 100%ed it. I just don't like have the largest knowledge of Pokemon. Oh, my bad. I used to be good when I had school, but now that I have nothing, I am a natural night owl. Yeah, and you kind of get stimulated with energy. Like, really, the only way that I ever I'm able to find myself able to just fall asleep is by, like, I say a prayer before bed, I lay down, and then I am still constantly praying in my head in order to, like, shut everything out so that I can go to bed. And so that I can sleep. Because I just get, like, I get so much energy the moment that it turns to night. You know, the moment that it's dark outside or, like, early AMs, I'm typically up. Playing a video game or something most of the time, but I'm typically up. I can get that for you if you'd like. Let me see how I feel, like, after I read the link and everything. Check it out. And if I actually take part in it, I'll probably shoot you a message and be like, hey, can you send me that? That was cheesy. Did you guys notice Atrocitus? The subtitle said, most women around here don't get me, you know. Angry man about to go after us, and I'm not vibing with it. That is actually insane that they put that in there. Wait, what did I miss? What is the yay for? You was gonna die? No. No death. My save downloads just in case you ever ask. Thank you, Ember. Okay, Fist of the North Star. Tianjin Han! All of Berserk. Naturally. I think we might have the same Goku. Is that the first appearance Goku? Batman Who Laughs, JJK. We got base Goku. Rock Lee, I think. I actually love the Pop collection. And the SSG Vegeta. Fist of the North Star, Berserk, Dead Space. Good Lord! Dude! Oh, I'm dropping everything. Hang on. He's just misunderstood. Exactly. Y'all! Y'all! Good Lord! That thing is massive! Hang on. Can y'all see that? That's a book, by the way! That is a comic book omnibus! Holy crap! No, dude. I wouldn't be able to read that in any way, shape, or form the way that I normally would. That's pain. What's a good Batman comic to start getting into the Batman comic book scene?
What does Wonder Woman see in you?
I think it really depends. If you want, like, modern Batman, Batman Year One works. Batman Year One is kind of like your origin story in his first year as Batman. It's a prequel comic. TJ might have a better suggestion, but it's changed so much that I would... Frank Miller's Batman Year One. Yeah. Okay. I would read Frank Miller's Batman Year One. If you want to go through... Like, if you want to go further through... stories like A Death in the Family... Yeah, go with Batman Year One and see what you think. Frank Miller is a little dark to some extent, but he really understands the character. So even though some parts can get a little more gritty than you might like, don't give up on the story just for that, because he does a really good job with Batman. If you don't want to read the comic, watch the movie. I mean, the comic's obviously longer, got more content, but the movie is also currently free on YouTube with ads. I'll ask for it for birthday, and I love dark stories, then I think you'll like Year One. As far as comic books, dude, I really want to say New 52 and Rebirth, but I kind of feel like I'm a little biased. Because even though, don't start with 52. 52 is going to make you be like, why'd you say to read this? Because 52 is decent, but it's not great. Rebirth, though. Rebirth is great. Long Halloween, Year One, Ego. I didn't even think about Ego. I've never read Ego myself. Other stories are the best entry points in my opinion. Yeah. There's actually a box set that has those three. Those three were used to inspire the Batman 2022. Really? That makes sense. The Riddler being a big villain. Was it The Long Halloween or was it Hush? It was Hush, right? Yeah, Hush. Batman Hush was one of the few stories where the Riddler was like a really big bad. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't run through with Hush for that one. It's called the Batman box set and it has those three books. Okay. Check out the Batman box set, Anarchy. See if you could get that one. And I mean, some people are down for the psychotic stuff, but when I read my comics, I like good storylines, a little bit of lightheartedness every now and then, you know. I don't mind like some dark stuff, just don't go off the deep end with it, you know. That's one of the reasons why I'm not like a huge fan of all the Absolute. Like the Absolute storylines are really good, just a little dark for my taste. There's Mega Evolution in the community game? I have an Aga Stone in my inventory. What is the Aga Stone used for? Like, who is it used to Mega Evolve? Those three give you the world of Batman. From there, you can kind of go anywhere. That's absolutely valid. Yeah. Okay, then I would try and do that. Yeah, TJ's got a lot more of a vast comic knowledge than, honestly, quite a few of us do. He's kind of our comic guy, I guess. We got a guy for everything. We got the comic guy. We got the game guy. That's me. We got... We have the, we got the mod guy. We got the mod guy. Never heard worship music have rap bars in it like this. That's crazy. Okay. I'm no good. No, come on, dude. You got more comic knowledge than a lot of us, dude. No, don't be like that to yourself. It's called spelling for a reason. Give yourself some, you know, pats on the back. From what I understand, it works with any Pokemon that normally has a Mega. I just don't have a way to use it yet. Very fair. And there's me for the human body. Very true. If you want to get creeped out and not sleep for the night, just call Ember. Oh! Lanterns can use the ball. Okay. That's a nice change. Oh. There we go. Or just random science facts. Ember the science guy. I love Daredevil, so can I recommend one of, if not my favorite, DD stories to you? Is it Man Without Fear, Born Again? I feel like it's a Frank Miller story. Yes, you absolutely can. I was just curious if I could guess it. Born Again. I've been watching the show, and it's really good. I haven't read Born Again yet, though. I probably will read it at some point, because Frank Miller was the person that revived Daredevil from where it was. Like, they were really struggling. Marvel was actually about to go bankrupt, and Frank Miller's like, hold my pen, and decided that he'd put together a new take on Daredevil that a lot of people really loved. He's the reason that Daredevil has, like, the I see red ideology. He's the one that really developed Matt Murdock's Catholic faith. And I think he also had a lot to do with Elektra and her narrative. It's only 35? Oh, dang, dude, that's not bad. Yes, sir. Hope you're able to get it, man. Absolutely. That'd be awesome. And I'm so glad, I just want to say this, I am so glad that the Arkham games have brought yet another person into the world of comic books. Because comic books are just a great way to relax and immerse yourself in a different world when you can't play video games. Amazon has a really good friend on board again. It's a part of the Marvel Premiere Collection. It's 280 pages, 14 or 15 bucks. That's not that bad. I will say, they've definitely gone a little lower on prices, which I'm grateful that Marvel has with their TPBs. DC still got them there, though. DC's new line of TPBs is the DC Compact Comics, right? $10 for, I think, like, pretty much every single TPB is a minimum of 60 pages for $10. Or, no, like 90 pages. 90 pages for $10. So DC's really killing them there. On pricing and just, like, really dominating the comic book market. Whether it's... I guess I can't do this. Like, current, like, Prime Earth DC with, Rebirth all in. Really, really affordable, really good storylines, great artwork. And then you've got, honestly, some really good prices on, like, even the Absolute universe. Yeah, like $8 or $9 pretty much. I think, like, the most expensive I've seen them go is, like, maybe 10. Mother's Day gifts came and she loved it. Dude, I'm happy. Yes, you told me they came. You didn't say what her opinion was. That's awesome. There's a phenomenon where a hand can briefly pass through molten lava or metal without injury. Yeah, the light and frost effect. The Mythbusters did a bit on this. When a liquid encounters the surface significantly hotter than its boiling point. Instantly creating an insulating vapor layer that shields the surface from heat. Yeah, the Mythbusters did this with their hands, actually. Which is kind of crazy. I got Birthright, which is 312 pages, only $9. Kingdom is only 120 pages for the same. Yeah, dude, like, DC is, like, the far more consumer-friendly, comic book publisher right now. IDW isn't bad. An Image, obviously, but DC, man. Yeah, they're all in one lines have really helped.
Anyway, we should look around for a way to get
I knew that the Mythbusters didn't like each other. Yeah, I think someone said that they actually aren't really friends. They don't really like each other, period. But which you actually just said, so I basically just parroted you. I'm sorry. Yeah. I did know that. Or at least I've heard it. Marvel is trying to do the same with Marvel's Premiere Collection, but they've only started doing it recently. Yeah, they've only started doing it recently. And they're doing it with their older stories, which is fine. But I feel like the issue with Marvel isn't going to fix itself until they understand that they need to hire writers that know the character. Because the issue with Marvel, at least to me, isn't our old books aren't selling well enough, we need to lower the price. It's the fact that, look at Wolverine, right? Wolverine is one of my favorite Marvel characters ever. And he does not have a lot of good storylines. I actually want to pause for this so I can say this. He does not have many great storylines outside of Chris Claremont's run and the stint that was done on X-Men. And Mark Silvestri is an amazing artist for Wolverine, of course. Their older storylines aren't a problem. The older storylines, though, are getting released in TPBs for the Marvel Epic collections at $50 a piece. On release, that's MSRP. And so that's like probably 60, 70 euros for you. And it's really sad because their new storylines, they actually have like a policy to end like a run. And they won't even give it legacy numbering when they start a new run. If like within the first 5 books the story doesn't sell well, they just cancel it. Because they're actually hiring writers. Like, they brought Dan Slott back on Spider-Man, who's known for having an amazing Spider-Man run. However, he's having to beg people to buy the Spider-Man books now. Because he's writing them, but he's kind of like half-baking them, if I'm being honest. And he's there because he's a friend of someone at the company, so they're keeping him writing Spider-Man at Marvel because that's the only character he knows how to write. He can't write anything else, not well. And it's just, like, yeah, he knows the character, but his arrogance is what pushed him over the top to where a lot of people don't like him. So a lot of people out of spite just won't buy Dan Slott's Spider-Man books because they don't like Dan Slott. And then all of these other books, they're putting writers that actually don't understand the characters on these books. So they're not great stories. And DC is putting so much more focus on the writers and the artist and being like, make amazing artwork, take your time. Make amazing stories, take your time. And these writers know the characters. They know the narratives they want to write for these characters. And they're doing so well with it. And they're just like, and the artists, dude, the artists in DC's corner right now are killing it with the artwork. So DC, like, could be charging more, but they're also like, not only are our comics better, they're cheaper. What? It's a steal. I don't like Marvel too much. As you know, I hold Daredevil as one of the greatest ever made, but he is, in my opinion, the only Marvel character to actually hold that consistency. After Frank Miller, Chip Zdarsky has done really well up till the 2019 runs and things like that. And, like, there are very few Marvel characters now that have great stories in their current Marvel runs outside of some of the characters in the MCU that still sell well because they're favorites in the MCU. Found a statue of Batman that's cool, called the McFarlane DC Direct Batman Resin statue. Mitch Garrod's black and white on Walmart. It looks great. I think I've seen that statue before, and it is a pretty good statue. That'd be an awesome Christmas gift. That'd be great, dude. Put it on the shelf. Have a Batman. The thing we call hysterical strength, the strength you get in life or death situations, is only 10 to 30% of our full theoretical strength the human body can output. Yeah, but the problem is if we ever used like 100% of our strength, we would basically combust. We would literally tear our muscles to shreds because that's how you build muscles anyway. When a human does weights and stuff like that, you are tearing your muscles, but you're tearing your muscles in a healthy way. And it's like, it's micro tears so that they can heal and grow back stronger. And that's that's how the muscles work, right? So, like, when you're tearing your muscles, they grow and they get stronger. If you were to output 30 over that limit, you would actually tear your muscles way beyond their tensile strength, and it would just cause you to basically unravel like a ball of yarn. Not exactly like that, but basically, yeah, you'd be killing yourself if you ever were ever capable of outputting that much strength. The hysterical strength is in life or death situations where the body is just like, we need a little more output capacity, but it still does it in a manner where it's probably going to hurt after a bit, but it's not going to directly kill you and just destroy your muscles. That is a fact I knew. Where's the yellow one? Oh, the yellow one's right in front of the door. Thank you. Red, green, done. Huge.
I don't see Larfleeze.
All the same, I bet that statue is our way into the orange power battery chamber.
We'll need to bribe the statue with something.
Bribe the statue?
Yes. Larfleeze's planet, of course. The only way you could bribe a statue. Can't do that. Would you like to know how strong our stomach acid is, Drake? Because it is rather startling. Our actual stomach acid? Not our saliva? Because, I don't know if I want to know that one. That one might actually scare me a little bit. And also make me question how the body is able to withstand that when people have, like, acid reflux and stuff like that. Our stomach acid, not saliva? Ew, I don't know, man. You can share. I don't know how you can share it. I don't know how I'll feel about that, though. Gotta bring Wonder Woman up here. Where is the whammon? Thank you. Red, orange, green. Sorry. Pink, orange. Pink. Orange, green, yellow, red. Green, red, yellow? Pink, orange, green, red, yellow? Red, yellow, my bad. I will say, to be honest, Kingpin should stop being called the Spider-Man villain. I don't really care what anyone tries to argue, because I've looked at it so much. Daredevil has made Kingpin his nemesis. In my opinion, it's so much better to have Daredevil with mortal strength and coming from Hell's Kitchen, not just a metahuman kid from Queens who happens to stumble into the crime boss. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I understand why a lot of people say he is a Spider-Man villain, but he's not, he's a Spider-Man affiliated villain, but he's not Spider-Man's direct villain. Like, for example, he's in... Greedy? Okay, yep, I love this version of Grundy. That's so good. Yeah, Wonder Woman angry, we get it. We know. Ah! But yeah, I want to know how strong her stomach is. Okay, Amber, hit him with it. But yeah, like he's in Insomniac Spider-Man, but he's in a boss fight for that beginning scene, and that's it. That is the one time you see Kingpin in the entire Insomniac series. He is in other Spider-Man games, but often when Kingpin is found in Spider-Man, Kingpin is a villain, yes, but he's more of a plot device for Spider-Man. So I can see where you're coming from, because like, dude, Born Again is all about Daredevil versus Kingpin. It can dissolve hard materials. Studies have shown it can significantly corrode zinc, like that found on razor blades, within 24 hours, and the reason it doesn't melt through us is because our stomach is constantly producing a thick layer of mucus that protects it, and our throats are coated in it to just a lot less. That's why our throats get irritated by throwing up, but doesn't get hurt, unless you're throwing up a ton. So that's why, like, acid reflux can cause damage to some people, but it's not, like, typically permanent damage so long as the acid reflux isn't that bad. That is wild. Not even Born Again, Season 1 to 3 of OG Daredevil. Season 3 is the best display of their hatred for one another. Oh, dude, I was talking about, like, Born Again as a comic, because I do know the synopsis for Born Again as a comic. I don't know, because I haven't read Born Again, like, how closely the show and the comic book are related. Like how well they did with the comic or the movie adaptation or show adaptation of the comic. But yeah, like Kingpin is a major plot point and villain in Daredevil. He's more of a plot device that shows up every once in a while against Spider-Man. By the way, it's slightly less acidic compared to battery acid, but only slightly. That's insanity. You know, when I was a kid, I don't know if y'all ever did this, but when I was a kid, I actually swallowed a battery. Probably a couple times, actually. So it makes sense how I didn't get hurt from that now. Orange. Okay, I think I know what it is. Blue, orange. Indigo. Red, yellow. Red, yellow! Red, yellow, Drake! You did what? Like, a couple times when I was a kid, I put batteries in my mouth, and I'm pretty sure at one point I swallowed one. I vividly remember it. Because I also remember the taste of a battery. When I was a kid, though. When I was a kid. So maybe that's why I got so much energy, huh? But you obviously don't endorse swallowing batteries, right? Yeah, no. Do not swallow batteries. Swallowing batteries bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't talk. I chewed on metal as a kid. I love the taste of iron. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, the irony taste for blood even will, like, often make people kind of, like, a lot of people will be like, the taste of blood is so gross it tastes like iron. And then, like, for me, I'm like, if I taste blood, it's not like, ew, that's gross. It's like, I taste blood. You know, like... Okay. Blue, orange, indigo, red, yellow. Blue, orange, indigo, red, yellow.
Ha! Now I know what to get a statue for its birthday. Wow! You have birthday parties for your statues too? What?
There. That handle inside the statue's mouth.
That was sarcasm, Robin. I don't know, the double A's looking pretty delicious. No, don't do it! I taste blood and I'm like, ooh, iron, give more. No, no, that's not why I said that. Oh, Lord. Okay, Larfleeze!
Okay, we'll distract Larfleeze while Hal steals a lantern.
His greed makes him pretty unstable.
Much talking. Let's do this already.
Oh, no? No, I know you're saying that's you, but no. Full of energy, I can do 24-hour RDR now? No, dude. TJ! Dude! Come on, brother! He's saying stomp on him because Wonder Woman went grrr. And then the emote, dude. Why? Pretty sure I had iron deficiency as a kid. Maybe. Thank you, double A's. No! He did it! He ate the double A's! I'm just a TJ. Yeah, that's not an excuse for asking Wonder Woman to stomp on you, dude. That's not how that works. We are not here for the shinies, but I love Larfleeze. Look at him! Everybody threw something at this poor guy. TJ is valid? No! Y'all! How many times have I gotta say no horny on main, man? That's a big Larfleeze. I'm not touching your stuff. You come down. Oh, that's a sword. You missed. Protective ball. Oh, doesn't work that way. I wonder when the third all-in-one will be out. Well played. How is her absolute run, though? I'll behave now? No, dude, you're good. Y'all are, it's fine. It's all jokes. It's my favorite out of them all. Dope. How interact? Oh. What in the world? Minikit? Or character token? Okay, yeah. One of the last things to turn... What? Oh, okay. I read that top half and now I understand. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's... Wait, can your teeth even turn to ash on a fire? I was always told, like, if there was ever a murder, like, they typically are supposed to, like, feed your teeth to pigs. I like Batman's, but he isn't flawed as much as he normally is, so that makes him less interesting to me, and then... I adore Bane and Scarecrow. I don't like Freeze and Joker. Yeah, dude, Joker! The way they did Joker, his design is cool. I'm not okay with, like, what the Joker in Absolute does at all. That's your skull, pelvis, and femurs. Okay. Okay. Still wild, but yeah. Makes sense. I haven't read, like, any of the Absolutes. I've only, like, heard bits and pieces, and the one that I have heard bits and pieces for the most of, obviously, is Batman. I've seen the designs. I like the Scarecrow's design for Absolute, though. Superman's I'm not a fan of. I don't like how Ra's was a big villain for him. Like, just not a fan. Ra's al Ghul? Green Lantern is good, very solid, very strong. Yeah, naturally. But, I'm sorry, can you go back for a second? And, did you say Ra's al Ghul is the Superman villain? The main Superman villain? Main supervillain for Absolute? Martian Manhunter's miniseries is incredible. I've seen panels. Cozy loves the Martian Manhunter book. Like, he's a really big fan of it. You're correct. Let me reword that. All of those that can't turn to ash, they get crushed into fine bone fragments to be mixed in along with the ashes. Okay. Superman and big spanky. Can you rephrase that and tell me what that means? Try again, TJ. Try again. Hang on. Pause. Y'all, they mash square on each other? Okay. Okay. So is, like, Absolute Ra's like a metahuman now, or what? Why am I dashing across the stage? It's complicated. That's such a weird choice. I'm guessing that's something Larfleeze is doing. It looked like he just absorbed me there, but I feel like I'm skating on ice here.
Here you go, Larfleeze. A present from the Green Lantern Corps.
Also, ads on the Twitch side in 4 minutes, y'all. Alright. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, nope, that wasn't Larfleeze. Never mind. What? All the Absolute runs are a 9 or an 8, all but Flashy's the weakest run. To be honest, I think it's filled with poor writing, and he doesn't feel important or interesting in any shape or form. So, like, everyone is kind of in agreement. I personally would give Flash's run a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Okay. I like the artwork from what I've seen. Is it, so... Do you think it's still worth reading? Like, do you still think it's worth reading, or do you think it's something that's like, read it if you really feel like you wanna, but I wouldn't advise reading it at all, it's that bad. You may feel let down? Okay. So maybe we read that one first, so we can just go, like, on an escalator, you know, just... Okay, this one's bad, the rest are good. So, start bad, read good, you know? That's messed up, Ember. That's not okay. So when you say Martian Manhunter is a miniseries, by the way, is it like a miniseries they've already completely finished, or is it going to continue? I give Batman an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. Superman and Green Lantern, I'd give an 8 out of 10. Well, at least it's not New 52 Superman, right? What did Ember do? Oh, Ember sharing scary science facts, but this one's like really disturbing, really dangerous. But it's why people can get burned alive from like just fire if they don't try and put it out. Like the smallest fire. He will have the shortest run. Okay. So is he kind of like basically like a guest star for Absolute? Nice! Oh no.
Expecting to deceive me, Jordan. Very more foolhardy than I remember. Get them!
I kind of forgot about the Sinestro level. I forgot Sinestro existed.
I warned you, Jordan. Now face the power of the Sinestro Corps!
Don't like the sound of that.
Don't be afraid, Robin. That's what Sinestro wants.
Gotcha. There is no power greater than fear. Surrender now, Jordan.
My new friends and I don't give up so easily, Sinestro.
Yeah, you purple.
Where is Sinestro train? I'm gonna head him off here?
I can smell your fear. Don't force me to make it worse.
Try to remember a much lighter human fact to balance out the scales. Yes, thank you. Unique stripe patterns? Yes, you have talked about this one. Miniseries so far is a 10, so is Diana's. It's her best run in years, and I'm glad because she gets so little love compared to Batman and Superman, despite being a part of the Trinity. Yeah, and I mean, I know sometimes they'll put weaker writers on certain runs due to like popularity and demand, but I would like Batman and Superman are really popular, but I think I'd expect Wonder Woman to be pretty high up there too. I hate the side-scroller levels in any LEGO game. I don't hate these levels much. They're definitely better than these levels in Avengers. But they did do a lot of them for this game. The mini kits can be a little bit of a pain to find, but it's not too bad.
Getting changed on an invisible jet.
Different fact, give me a moment. I have to find my notebook. I have a notebook dedicated to facts and random things about the human body. That is wild. Got some passion for it, I guess. Rats? Okay.
Real Robin.
They're still scary.
It's reading your mind. It knows what scares you.
How pitiful. This green menace has simply become a giant puppet.
Don't worry about me.
I have notebooks dedicated to a lot of things. It's not a bad way to organize your thoughts.
After it before it's too late.
Who are those people? Not our enemy?
They're Thunderers, helpless under the control of Sinestro.
But they aren't enemies. Oh, right, unlimited electricity, so we just have electric punch now. Am I missing some? Oh. Demo suit, duh. She's adored by fans. They just mishandle her. But when she gets a good run, dude, she legitimately is among one of the greatest. One of them is from a handful of years ago where she finally started to mourn Steve Trevor and went on a journey to make a child out of clay. And asked her father to give life to the clay and bless the clay with the spirit of Steve. Oh. Dude. That's awesome. That's really sweet, actually. I like that. That's a character token. Magnet? Robin? We don't have Robin. Each person has a smell except for? Except for identical twins. What? They just, like, each person has a very unique scent? Except for twins? No, you're good, dude. But now I need to know. Ow! That is... That's a wild one, dude. Wouldn't have expected that. Okay. I don't want to get hammer slammed. Good lord. Okay. Okay, right. We don't have to fight these guys. Sensor suit! Stealth tech, baby! Whoop whoop! Kinda missed the little front flip animation that we got with Batman and Robin, like when we would do the like the grapple ups. Okay. Man build drill. Okay, we gotta fight. This is an actual Red Lantern, is it not? Or Yellow Lantern? Like, this isn't just a random Yellow Lantern. This is like a known lantern, isn't it? I just can't remember his name. Has a unique scent primarily determined by their unique genetic makeup, specifically the major histocompatibility complex genes, which influences immune response and bacterial interaction with skin oils. Environmental factors like diet, soaps, lifestyle, and bacteria also create a personalized scent fingerprint. Identical twins, despite sharing DNA, often have slightly different scents due to distinct daily habits and environmental exposure. That's pretty dope, actually. Dude. It's amazing. Like, seriously. God's creation is gorgeous, dude. Like, beyond our own understanding. So many amazing things. So many, like, just different little unique things that you'd never think about, and then you'd realize, and you're just like, wow. That's crazy. That's awesome. Oh, I had to hit the ring. Grundy definitely did! Holy crap! He's burying this man! That's insane! That is wild! Whoa! I've told you about the time Bruce literally admitted she gave him faith again. Yeah, which is awesome. Have they actually kept that in there for Bruce, or is Bruce back to atheism? Grundy is no joke. No, he's not. Even in this game, he straight up buried him.
But it will not be enough. Let him go, Sinestro. I know it.
From what I understand, identical twins have the closest scent fingerprints to each other compared to the average person. Which is cool, but the fact that they're still different is so insane. Or, like, so similar is insane.
If you're not afraid of Sinestro, I'll make you afraid. Great to have
So,
good thing you weren't afraid.
Actually, we Green Lanterns learn to overcome it. Sinestro doesn't get that.
I guess. Nice! That's a cool takedown. I like that one. Okay, yeah. Gotta build a construct. Bruce is agnostic from what I remember. However, when he does pray, it's to Diana. Okay. They rarely touch on it for obvious reasons. Yeah, Batman is a really popular character. And there's a lot of different, you know, different backgrounds and stuff that are fans of Batman that read him a lot. So, like, messing around with that, showcasing it, going too deep one way or the other, someone's gonna get upset, and that makes sense. Kind of wild flex for Diana, though. I mean, dude. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I can just go back for a mini kit, I guess. That's fine. How do I get Bruce over here, though? There's the very bluntly obvious pole there. Shows when someone it's hard out, it still beats. That's actually realistic. That actually happens. That's wild. What? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, it still beats because it's made to pump blood. And so it's still, you know, activated by neurons. But that is insane. That's a wild one. I wish we had a Christian superhero. Actually, would we count Azrael? I mean, Azrael, yeah. Matthew Murdock is Catholic, Daredevil. On DC's side, though, believe it or not, no, I did not do this intentionally. This is not why he's my favorite comic book character. Nightwing is a Christian hero. We do have quite a few, like, directly Christian superheroes. Like, we have Nightwing, we have Daredevil, we have Nightcrawler. According to Google, I think it was Chuck Dixon, one of the writers that was like one of the biggest writers on Nightwing, actually said, I do think that Nightwing is a character with faith. He said that he would make Nightwing a Catholic, but that Nightwing to him is a Christian character. I don't know 100% if it's canon, but it came from Chuck Dixon, which is a really big writer for Nightwing. So I kind of just take it that way, you know? Like, Nightwing does have some very, like, Christian ideals, things like that, which is really cool. So, there's that. Do you remember in one comic, Darkseid had Bruce cornered and said, you have no protection here. What do you have? Bruce does the snarky. A little faith? That is insane. That's dope. Also deserved, because Darkseid is one of the most arrogant villains in the entirety of the DC universe, and it's obnoxious to me. I wonder what a Christian Batman would be like. Probably very similar to Daredevil, honestly. Like, see, and this is a big reason why I like street level heroes. I don't know where I would be able to go for this, like, to really discuss this topic specifically for comic book characters. Street level heroes are often very relatable. I saw somewhere, like, viewer reception towards a character like Daredevil, for example. A lot of Christians really like Daredevil, obviously, because he is a Christian. But one of the things about it is they show an accurate portrayal of what Christianity is supposed to be like. We're not perfect. We're not perfect human beings. We're not above anybody else. We are constantly fighting ourselves, fighting our internal battles, relying on our faith, and not always being able to go 100%. You're not a perfect person. Daredevil really is a character that shows that really, really well. And I feel like Batman would be kind of that same ideology, where he is a deeply flawed character. He's not a perfect human being by any stretch of the imagination, but he still relies on faith when it matters. He still relies on faith. Only happens once every decade. What if we made a fan book for the Discord server of a Batman story? Hey, could try that. The fact that you outed yourself and said, I'm having an idea this only happens once every decade, is the craziest shade I've ever heard anybody throw towards themselves, and I love that. Diana then asked, how did he know she was coming? And then with the same snarky smoke, he says, I already told you I had a little faith. That's wild. Specific fact about science, space, or the human body that you would like to know, Drake? Like a specific thing. If I have some information on it, I'd love to give it to you. I don't know if I have anything specific. I mean, you're more than welcome to keep doing what you do, you know? Like, keep throwing them out there. But I don't know if I have any specific ones. Wait! Y'all see that? Can I switch characters? I want that! Y'all see that? Give me that! No, you back off! I want that! And of course, that's the end of the level.
Why doesn't it read your mind for a change?
It is, but I've buried my emotions for so long it can't find anything I'm scared of.
You need to be scared.
You need your emotions, Batman.
Robin is going to get hurt. I got it.
I like that. Very Lego way of doing it. Grundy! I love this man! This version of Grundy is wild. We only took one of each, though. That means Larfleeze wants all of them. Robin's a coward in this level. He is, but it's for the Lego-ification of it, you know? Not allowed red brick. Excuse you, I want. I like red brick. And I want to know what it was. So, game give red brick because Drake like red brick. Red brick make game easy. Oh, we actually have, like, level set up now. It's returned. What are we at? Almost 2 mil? Broke? In this game, maybe, but I've got 16 billion in Lego Marvel, 16 billion in Lego Batman 2, 17 billion in Lego DC Supervillains, and, well, you can only have 4 billion in Lego Batman, the video game. But still, I got billions on billions on billions! I got studs, brother! Imagine not having 1.7 billion, broke. I'll show you, broke. I have 1.7 million for this game, but I got like 18 billion in all the others. Does that not count for something? Also, the fact that TJ's calling me broke in a video game and I'm more hurt by that than the fact that I'm actually broke IRL. 3 rules if I were to do a Batman story. A fabric suit Joker is year 10 in Batman's career. No Jason Todd. I do not like Jason's character. That's just my opinion. A lot of people love Jason. So I think that is, like, that's a rarer opinion, but I can't blame you for it. Jason's a little out there, especially with some of the newer iterations. I'm not a big fan of new Jason Todd. I like New 52 actually handled Red Hood pretty well. They handled Red Hood really well when he became a hero. Pluto is slowly ripping itself apart because it doesn't have the gravity to keep itself together. What the fudge, dude? What? Also, I'm crazy enough to play as Batman, but the IRS, no thank you. Speaking of Joker, we have Mime Jr. escaped. That's wild. How dare y'all not catch the mime? Ultimate hot take then? What you got? It's because it's a dwarf planet? So what does dwarf planet actually mean? I've heard them call it that several times. Like, okay, it's a dwarf planet, but what does that mean? Okay, before we start this level, because I think we got this and like 2 more and then we're done. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. No one heard it. No, Anarchy said that he was like 3 rules if he were to do a Batman story. Fabric suit Joker is year 10 in Batman's career. No Jason Todd. And he doesn't like Jason's character, but that's just his opinion. He said ultimate hot take then because I said a lot of people like Jason, actually. Oh, the Mime Jr. Got you. Oh. Well played, TJ. Well played. I'll give you that one. All right. That's a little cheesy. What's your third rule though? I only see 2 there. It can't clear its own space, so asteroids and such hit it and float around in the area that normally planets would be able to push them away. So eventually it's just gonna destroy itself and won't exist anymore. Because it can't stop the erosion. While you respond, okay, dope. I didn't think I was just gonna get hit with one word correct. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and grab another soda, so I'll see you guys in a second. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to get drinks, all that good stuff while I am gone. Come on! All right. We are indeed back. More about the human body. Earth technically has several mini-moons or quasi-moons. These are small asteroids such as 2025 PN7, 2024 PT5 that get captured by Earth's gravity or orbit the sun in sync with Earth for a few months to several decades, appearing to shadow our planet. No, I did not. Why are they named that way? I'm assuming the 2024 and 5 are the year. What do the letters and the numbers mean? Fabric suit for Batman. Fabric over armor. Okay. Joker should be a year 10 villain. Okay. The comma would have helped. I apologize. If we were to make a Discord book altogether, I won't hold my opinions over others because it would be ours, not mine. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. No, I was just like... Wasn't bashing it, I was just curious. Like, I was curious what that third rule would be. Wait, is this the last level? It is, yeah. Sorry, I hate grammar. No, dude, you're all good.
We were able to get the help we needed, Man of Steel.
It was terrifying.
Second to last. Okay.
I hope you can help us out of this.
I hope so too.
Oh no, there's two of all of them.
You're just in time. The crystal is ready.
Green Lantern. It's so good to see you.
Not now, Sapphire. The owners of those batteries are right behind us.
Winks at her and then says, not now.
All we have to do is make sure that crystal is at the center of it.
So we don't need these after
Not including DLC. Yeah, I want to do the DLC levels for this last, so that we can kind of decompress from the hub worlds if they really are that bad.
Sinestro.
So the final battle will be here, over your puny world, Green Lantern. It really is puny.
Yeah, Squad, Arrow, Knight. 75th Squad. Oh yeah, Man of Steel, the movie. Green Lantern is playing hard to get with Sapphire. Dude, he really is. He's just... Okay, so yeah, there are 2 levels in the Fortress of Solitude.
Oh, hurry. I don't know how much longer I can hold off Sinestro.
He's definitely a big fan of her, but he's like, hey, I like this woman. I gotta be blah, blah, blah. I was gonna say I gotta be precious to her. That's not it. He's like, I gotta get her to want me, but I gotta look like, he's basically like, I gotta get it to look like I don't want Sapphire. Larfleeze is a million studs. I love that. And I guarantee you all he is just like an extra Orange Lantern. He's just an extra Lantern character. They just wanted to run with the theme, and I really respect that. P represents the half month of Discovery, the second half of August. N indicates the order of discovery within that half month. The 13th letter, skipping I, making it the 13th object found in that period. 7 means it was the 7th designated object in the sequence for that specific period. Okay. Interesting. So they just kind of made a... They basically made like a galactic code, so to speak. Will you get out of here? Thank you. He's just a lantern with unique animations. Yeah, but I love that. I love it. I love that, and I love that they're staying on beat with the theme. I absolutely love Larfleeze, dude. I made you fire at the center, Larfleeze. Catch! Ding, 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 ding! Do it again. Ding, 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 ding! The Superman theme is playing, like, the classic Superman theme. Yo, wait a minute, what the heck? Grace, you beautiful bean! Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing, you gorgeous one? Y'all, if you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow to the lovely Graceful Evil TTV. Absolutely love Grace, dude. She's a sweetheart. She's been playing a lot of Disney Speedstorm lately. Disney characters. She is known as the Disney Queen here as well. Thank you for doing that, Ember. I appreciate you. Beat me to it. Grace, how you doing? I did not know there was a planet that rains glass sideways. That's scary. Minecraft is the new addiction. Never mind! Disney Queen just went Block Queen. Cabs? Oh! Okay, yeah, future reference. No caps lock. How was Minecraft, Grace? How's your life? How's your wife? How you doing, you goofball? Disney Speedstorm changed the upgrade program. And is losing a lot of people. What'd they change? Is it just like more monetized? Like you gotta spend more money really to get the characters and upgrades you want now? Because if that's the case, I understand why a lot of people would leave. We aren't doing free play yet, Anarchy. No, we're working on story because we haven't finished it. The story actually has a little bit of a length to it. We've been stopping to chat intermittently. If I were to do Minecraft, I'd do 1.5 update or one of the older versions. That's respectable. Yeah. Made it harder, changed the coin type so everyone lost all of their upgrade coins, changed them to 2 coins? Wait. So if they changed it, why not just convert it to what everybody had? Because that kind of sucks. Like, you just lose all the progress you made. Like, with how Grace's name has a capital G, it breaks when I put the cap. I have to have it all lowercase? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't... The only way that you can do it that way is if you hit @ and then type their name. I think. Yeah, dude, that's kind of dumb. That's really, really dumb. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, in that case, Minecraft. Did you see my raid message to you? I did, and that is really sweet of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I know to say is just thank you. Making me blush over here in front of everybody. What you doing? Everyone says Speedstorm is gonna die after the season. Live service game, it's gonna happen. You know, if it's a live service game, it's gonna die out eventually. There's not really anything you can do. You know, like whether it's 10 years from when the game drops to it's just gonna happen. Can't really stop it. Whether it's like DBD with 10 years plus now, or something like Speedstorm, which has probably got like 6 or less. They die out eventually because they can't make enough money. DBD 2v8 for a little, played with Lils and B, and then did Minecraft. W! Lils has been playing a lot more DBD, which, like, she seems to actually be enjoying it, though, which is great. And I'm really happy for her there. How do y'all like 2v8? Because obviously, I am not ever coming back to the fog. I have abandoned it. But, I mean, I'm still always kind of curious how the game is, you know? What's DBD? DBD is Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is an asymmetrical multiplayer survival horror game. I pretty much left for faith reasons and just realizing that it wasn't where I could go, like, to do what I wanted to do, you know? So I left, but it's not a horrible game. The devs just don't always listen Tonight was toxic, but was not bad. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a great stream, Grace. Welcome in. Take care of yourself. If you got a raid and run, I respect it. I appreciate it. But thank you for the raid nonetheless. I'm super grateful for the raid, for the support. Love to see you here, Grace. And I'm glad to see that you're doing well. Gonna hang for a bit if it's okay. It's always okay, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm absolutely stoked to have you here. I just wanted to make sure you took all your meds, you know, did all your stuff. That goes for all of you. Make sure you do that stuff. Don't neglect it for Southern Drink.
Fireball.
Forgot how loud that was. Oh, wow. That reminds me to take my meds. See? Go take those. I did not like it, but glad people do. Yeah. No game's ever going to be an objective 10 out of 10, but we like them. We play what we play, you know? Like, I'm more of a single-player gamer. I'll play multiplayer every once in a while, depending on the game, depending on the title, but for the most part, dude, I play single-player games. That's what I do. Sitting in a mob spawner? Pause the game. Grace, it's very simple. Press escape, okay? Press escape, and then we go take meds. And then you come back and you see the dragon, and then you can deal with the mob spawner. Take your battery pills? I'm popping some in my mouth. Dude, no! The battery thing, I told y'all that in confidence. You're not supposed to make jokes out of the fact that I used to eat batteries. Like, come on. Dude, that's wild. How dare you? I told you that in confidence! Behind closed doors! You're breaking my heart! Alright. Welcome in, those who came in with the raid. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I appreciate you all. If you don't know who I am, I'm Southern Drake. I'm the internet's favorite dragon and your favorite D-list celebrity. Bam, bam, bam. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube if you want to check it out, but you get the music and the redeems on Twitch, so might as well stay, right? Drop a follow while you're at it, no? I spend my time praising the Lord on Twitch, talking about all things with Christ and making things more Christ-centered. It's something that I'm getting more bold about with my faith, but we also play a ton of single-player video games, all the things nerdy, everything with video games, comic books, movies, all that good stuff is all welcome here. All of you are welcome here. I love you guys. Welcome in. No, too late, and I'm also here. Yes. Wait, here where? Here. Oh, yeah, Anarchy is on YouTube, so if you want to go meet Anarchy. I mean, some of you might be anarchist. I gotta find a way to make that less of a mouthful. Like, I gotta find a way to make the wording for that less of a... Oh, nice! Like, less of a mouthful with the meds taken. W's. I am proud of you. Good job. Well done, Grace. Grundy's about to go demon time again. Except fish oil, because I dropped it. Fish oil? Got my name from Anarchy and Origins. Oh, yeah, no, I do. I know, dude. I see the profile picture. I see the name. Is this the end of the level? I have a new fave Christian rapper I play a lot in stream. Is it NF? Zero Gang. Okay. No, you already know NF, so that's not it. I've never heard of them. Might have to check them out at some point. Did you know that our sun protects us from cosmic radiation? I did not. How? How? Because is the sun itself not radiation?
Wait, how do they get out of the cage? You capture them? It's not them I'm worried about. Flash, check on Brainiac.
Where is Brainiac? Where'd he go? Oh. Our sun has a huge electromagnetic field. Right. Little more elaboration. Recovering addict to Christian rapper. Evan took all of his other music off all platforms, which I think is amazing. Only Christian music remains. Yeah, dude. I love that. You know, I used to be, like, really afraid of my faith. Not, like, afraid of being a Christian, but, like, I was always, like, I guess I was afraid of being bold in my faith. Like, being willing to encourage others, like, out in the open. Like, on Twitch, it was, like, I want to be able to answer questions and be able to encourage others in faith. And it just, like, it made me really nervous and really scared because I was afraid people would think that, like, I'm doing it to hurt them. But it turns out that I was just, like, Big Superman is evil, yes. It turns out that I was just, like, kind of afraid for nothing. Like, genuinely, because, like, everybody's been, like, even those that are here that don't believe are like, it's okay, we understand. And, like, everybody understands that I'm not judging. I'm just speaking, you know, speaking my beliefs and talking about it and encouraging those who do believe it. It's, like, awesome. So I'm just trying to be more bold in the faith, which is why the music has changed to worship music and things like that. But, like, I'm grateful for it because I wouldn't have my community without God, you know? And I love that. I love the work that he's put into my life. And I love all of you. I'm grateful for each and every single one of you. So it's awesome. Like, and I love to see those stories for so many other people too. That is awesome, man. Don't ever feel weird about it. Like, music itself, I haven't heard Call to Glory either. Is that another one of his songs? Don't feel weird about playing alternative music, by the way. Because alternative music is still music, and as long as it, like, if it's Christian music, like, it's meant to praise God, then it's fine, you know? It doesn't always have to be the way that it is. It does the same thing the Earth's electromagnetic field does against the sun's radiation, just on a huge scale. Okay, so we basically have a massive gravity belt that just kind of works like a magnet to pull away all the radiation. Oh, Call to Glory is an artist. My bad. Grace, you got my DMs. Send them to me. I'll check them out. Might add them to the playlist. A lot of people don't know I am religious. I mean, you know, like I said, it's scary. Sometimes when you build a community or something on Twitch and you don't really talk about your faith much because you don't want to scare people away or make them feel uncomfortable. But at the end of the day, you know, and it was actually something my grandmother told me when I was talking to her. Like, I really want to be more faith-centric. I want to talk more about God and just, like, give the testimonies of Jesus and God, you know, how they've helped me, how my life has changed because of it. But I was like, I don't want to lose anybody because they feel uncomfortable. And she was like, well, for the people that you lose, God will give it back tenfold. You know? So don't be afraid of it, you know? Don't be afraid of, like, sharing your faith with others. Just, like, make sure that when you do share your faith that you know that you're not out to get anybody. And something I always say, which is 100% true, that I feel like more people should practice, is you can talk about your faith, but you have to do it with compassion, right? Like, I always say that, like, as long as people understand, like, you're not judging them, right? Like, I always say, I don't judge you. You know, I'm not judging you because that's not my job. At the end of the day, everything that happens is between you and God. But I'm always happy to answer questions. I'm always happy to share everything that I can. And I'm more than happy to have these kinds of conversations, you know? More repel, basically like a giant shield. So the cosmic radiation hits the barrier, goes around it if we could see it. It looked like a giant comet, if that makes sense. Hang on, I need to reread that. Pull away? Not exactly pull away, but more just like repel. So like... So it's basically the same type of field, so it repulses. Like when you put two negative or positive ends of a magnet, they repel each other. Like same sides repel. Hits the barrier, goes around it. If we see it, it looked like a giant comet. The Earth's electromagnetic field. Okay, interesting. That's cool. Is this a shrink ray? Oh, it's a bat gun. It's a sonar gun. Okay. Yeah, it's a sonar gun. And we just send the bats through echolocation.
We did it. Now what?
As long as Brainiac doesn't send more of his minions to attack us, we should be able to.
Attack my minions! Attack!
Oh, you were saying?
Exactly. Yeah, dude. Come on. Like, great timing. Gotta love it.
Nothing can stop me now!
Okay, that didn't take him out. Batarang will, though.
This is my world now!
We're gonna be here for a minute. Because these guys spawn in so slow.
Bad news, team. Looks like Superman's overcome his little bat problem.
Oh man, we gotta think of something. Why resist? You're only going to test what little mercy I have left.
It's the Superman suit that isn't actually a suit? What? That's not a suit? What do you mean? Are you talking about the suit he's wearing, or are you talking about the fact that Superman is mind controlled by Brainiac? Sent you a few songs and a few of my favorite Christian songs on Discord. W, I will check them out. Remember in New 52 his chest plate turns into... What? 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 I'm sorry. No, I didn't know that. Why? What the fudge? Okay, I do have to go... I have to go grab, like, actual water. But, I don't like that. I already hated the red belt. I don't like the fact that the emblem turns into a suit. Okay, Amber, I'll check it out. Make me take my meds, I make you take water. Take water, drink water. Make you take an English lesson next. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all in a sec. Good boy. I was being silly? Okay, alright. Alright, I believe it. Otherwise, I'll make you take an English lesson. Don't try me. 6:19 here in Arkansas. I stayed up all night. Dude. I mean, if you're not tired, I can't say anything, but seriously, like, if you need sleep, brother, please get some sleep. Can I break these? Oh, I can. Zoom, zoom. What the heck? Electroshock therapy!
It's working.
Oh boy, it didn't work.
Yeah, I see that.
So that means it wasn't the electric shock that broke you out of the mind control. It was my speech.
Really thought it was the shock.
I've made this trip like 4 times today. Flash, what's going on?
Superman's gone bad.
Wow, just like Batman predicted.
Yeah, except we're out of kryptonite. I'll stay up, it's fine. I'll crash when I'm done streaming later. Absolutely fair.
We don't fight each other, we're a team. Today I thought Robert might be hurt. It scared me to think about that. It was the first time I let myself be scared in a long while. And it scared me because he's my friend. And you are too.
Oh!
Sorry. Really sorry, everybody.
New 52, the crest forms a full Kryptonian battle armor. It then reads the wearer's DNA, and since Superman is Kal-El, he gets an S. But if Zod were to wear it, he would get an I. Only the cape was an extra accessory. It's the exact same with how all Kryptonians' armors work in New 52. I don't like that retcon. I don't like it. That's a weird retcon.
Well, what means the most to me is just being your friend. But being right is definitely a close second.
It does make sense. I just wish the design was better. Yeah, I think it's really the suit design that bothers me, but yeah. Apparently we have like 1 level left from what I've been told. Maybe not though. Saturn's rings all started with a moon named Chrysalis that got its orbit disturbed by its fellow moon Titan, which caused it to get too close to Saturn, which then Saturn's gravity ripped it apart and turned it into rings? That's wild! That's insanity. What? I'll never understand astrology. Turned it into 1 ring? I thought Saturn had several rings. Off to sleepy time for me? Okay, Grace. Get yourself some rest, alright? Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure if you need food, get food. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate you.
President Rex, I told you I didn't want to be disturbed. People out here demanded to see you. Oh, shoot.
All to jail. Keep being amazing. You too, Grace. Get some rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Superman figured out Superboy was his clone as after Hell nearly genetically tore Krypton in half, Superman put the crest on him to basically hold him together and try and heal him. The emblem didn't change, so Superman knew that one of the 3 DNA strands Khan has or his. Oh, his name is Khan. My bad. Is that a raccoon in a beanie? I love that. Other moons, it's constantly spewing out ice through ice geysers that are collected into Saturn's rings and slowly building more rings. What? Whatever asteroids get too close to Saturn also get ripped apart and added to rings. Saturn is just trying to fight everything. What the heck, brother? Batco!
Burger right about now.
I do like this end credit scene. This is pretty dope. His name was given to him by Kara Kon-El, which means in Kryptonian, House of El's abomination. Oh, wow. 1966 secret level in the Batcave? Is 66? Not DLC? I thought 66 was DLC. Yeah, it is from the 60 show. Blue Studs will guide you to it. Okay. I remember the 66 level. I thought it was always DLC, though. Nice. If it wasn't for Jupiter, Saturn would have destroyed the solar system because it was on a collision course with the sun. But Jupiter's gravity stopped it? That's wild. Jupiter's the gas giant, right? That's what it's called. The 75th anniversary level is DLC. 66 comes with base. I don't know why I remembered it the way I did, but yeah. Okay, I mean, we're 5 hours in, so we've got time to probably finish that level, and maybe we start on free play? I'm not sure. It's the biggest planet in our solar system. I did know that. You're gonna need Adam for free play? Nuh-uh, because... Ta-da! We do have Brainiac. It won't work? Are you sure? Because, Stoke told me it does, and he went ahead and used it before he got Adam. Tried the exploit myself and it wouldn't work for me. I wouldn't really call that an exploit. What other purpose is there for many characters other than to play the character you want to play, just small for particular moments of the game? Favorite board game! Wait a minute. Am I about to checkmate the... Oh, probably a rook. Oh, no, a queen. Okay. I don't know, dude. It's kind of like the Brainiac didn't fly for me, but he flies for you. Conan, I want you to go away. I do like this. I like that it's on a TV set. Was that the Arkham Knight Batmobile? I think so. It was in tank mode. Do I... Okay, yeah. Should have known behind the statue. A lot of Jupiter's moons. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah. Along with Saturn's, what protects us from most of the asteroids and such, because our atmosphere isn't enough to stop most asteroids. By the way, a lot of Jupiter's moons are just asteroids that couldn't escape its gravity. That's wild. Jupiter just grabs everything. Jupiter takes everything. Saturn kills everything.
Even the Batcave is not safe from his contemptible crimes. Quickly, Robin. We must rebuild our crippled conveyance. We join our heroes in the top secret Batcave.
Yeah, this is actually a dope level, dude. The Batman's got his own... Batman and Robin have their own animations.
Of course.
He's actually got, like, more realistic... He has comically large bat... Oh, my lord. I really do love this level. Bat cheese. Can he walk over flames with his cape? Hi, Alfred. You're joking. This is invisibility? This is so campy. I love that cloud emote. This is so cool. This is dope, dude. I'm like, is Alfred Stan Lee in this level? He's got the Stan Lee hairpiece. His head is a little different, though. Glasses color. A little bit of, like, the facial printing. Thank you, TJ. mechanic where he gets an electric gun after interacting with electric panels. If you have infinite electricity on, it breaks his character and he gets stuck with the blaster. Okay. Did not know about that, so thank you. Because, I mean, I guess it's just because, like, him and Robin obviously don't have different suits. Made of stardust. After you read this, I will explain. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain. Right now. Does Robin have a magnet suit? Or, like, magnetic ability? Okay, dude. Stand still and throw a batarang? Does Robin use his staff, or does he have a batarang? Oh, Robin has a batarang too. That's so fast! Wait a minute, what? Why? Is that like a nod to like... Is that a nod to like Adam West must have like not known how to throw a batarang or something? Like, this is actually a dope version of Adam West Batman. Okay, what? Why do I not remember like 90% of this, dude? I mean, I did play this game like 2015, so. But still, I love this. Carbon is only naturally found in humans in the core of stars. I see. That doesn't necessarily mean... I mean... I guess you did say on a technicality, right? I like this. Unique fighting, unique gadgets, legitimately useful peak character. I mean, yeah, dude, this is dope. Like, I mean, yes, like, default Batman has a lot of these abilities and his own unique animations and things too, but this also just has, like, flair that's very unique to him that we don't see with the other Batman. I do like it. Great character. Great character to pick. The use against Penguin sub in the 66 movie, I thought it looked familiar. And I love the captions, because with LEGO DC Supervillains, I actually bought the DC Captions Red Brick and ran the DC Captions Red Brick quite a bit, just because I felt like it. That's why I said technically, yeah, I caught on to it. I caught on to it, but it took me a second. Now, the other one's gotta be over here. Can he not? Has plane, 1, 2, punch, punch. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh. Okay. It's interesting. Like, I mean, Robin's cool that they at least give you the 66 version, I guess, but same for 66 Batgirl, but she can dig for some strange reason. I don't remember ever seeing anything like that, so that's gonna be weird. Kind of hope there's a level with the 70s show in Legacy of the Dark Knight. I don't know if there will be a level, but I do know that we're getting the Adam West Batsuit in the game, so maybe there is one and we have to, like, in order to get the suit, we have to do a side mission or a level related to the 66 show. Where'd the blimp go? Fun fact, there is a 100% chance a star was born the same exact day and time you were, so somewhere out there you have a cosmic twin who will live out your legacy long after you die. That's cool, but that's also a little scary. Like, a little, like, just a little nerve-wracking, I guess, to think about. I didn't mean to grab the bat bomb. I love the bat bomb, though. That's such a cool idea. No bomb batarangs, just straight bat bomb. Oh, okay, Robin does have tech power abilities, though. Alright. Bat bomb! And I might actually have to drive this around in Legacy of the Dark Knight when the game drops. I might have to drive this around.
Good work, my young friend. Now, onward. We must once again cage that abominable outlaw. The odds of the Batmobile alone against such a formidable vehicle would make even the most reckless gambler cringe. Batgirl, what fortuitous timing. How does she do it?
Is that a steamroller? Legacy of the Dark Knight was a joke and it's just the classic show episode by episode. I would be so mad, but at the same time,
Watch out, heroes. The Joker's making a sharp turn.
oh, it throws batarangs. I like that. At the same time, what do you mean I missed the mini kit? At the same time, $70 for the entire Adam West TV show. Pretty big win. I do remember this part. I don't know if they'll show it until we progress. Nice to know somewhere out there there's something that's shining so bright out in the universe that you share a cosmic link to. Yeah, kind of like a reminder like, hey, you know, you're loved. Yeah, you knock it off the road. There's Catwoman just kind of like chilling there. I love that, dude.
Quickly, Bat chums. that eatery. Let's serve him up his just desserts. Filthy criminals. Alas, my old friend, it seems we've fallen into a fiendish trap.
I don't remember this part, but I think Catwoman's up on the chandelier. Yeah.
It's that feline femme fatale. Catwoman. She's always got a trick up her paw.
I'm really vibing with this level. I can't complain about this level at all. Like, fantastic level design. You can't complain much about the story because of what it's based on. You know, the story is based on Adam West TV show. 120 episodes and a movie. They honestly should have made a Lego game about it. Like, it is 40 to 50 hours to watch the entire 60 show. I might need to watch it at some point and see if I really like it or if I think it's just campy. Yeah, this is voiced by Adam West. Adam West passed away a couple years ago, but Adam West did the voice lines for his character in Peril and for Batman and the narration in this game. I wonder what Adam West, like how Adam West felt about Batman with the character becoming so large and being known for playing like the campy Batman. That's a mini kit. Really? It is sad that he passed. Yeah. Pack of Oreos done. Now time for Doritos. You didn't freaking share? Creepy space fact. There are patches of pure emptying in space that are millions of light years wide where there's literally nothing. No stars, just emptiness. And we can't figure out why because it's not black holes. The patches are too big. Fight me and earn them? I can't fight just because I practice martial arts doesn't mean it's gonna do anything. Share the Doritos? I just want like 3 Oreos, dude. You know, I mean, we might not ever be able to explain it, but God's always got a plan, so there's gotta be a reason for that one. Oh, Babs can't glide? She's also digging with her hand. That's the Riddler. Dope. She's also digging with her hands. No special tool. I'll blindfold myself? How about that? You think I'm dumb? No! Am I just supposed to... Really? That's it? Just supposed to hit her a couple times with batarangs? I love it. Hang on. I'm waiting for the music. Never mind. I was gonna go Bat Bomb! Bat Bomb! Bat Bomb! Drake has never even heard my voice before, so I hit him with that Irish accent jump scare. I didn't actually hear the Irish when you were talking about the game. 3's greedy? Give me 2? Cause Oreos are expensive? The pack is gone kind of late. I know! Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I switched to Babs. Alright. But yeah, you know, like, even though we might not ever really understand, you know, like, the patches and things like that, God's got a plan for everything, so there's probably a reason for it. You get 1/16? That's jacked up, brother. Be streaming in a... But let's fight? When I say I practice martial arts, dude, I'm gonna look so goofy doing this, but I don't care. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. Cause I do the stuff that I've seen like Bruce Lee do and see if I can replicate it, okay? I'll probably be streaming in a few hours. By a few hours, I mean in like 5 or 6 hours, depending. I might be able to write in. But yeah, hang on. I'm gonna get in the camera shot. Show y'all the type of that I do. So I sit here, I put some music on, I listen to the flow, and I start throwing punches. I put myself in certain situations to deflect. Form is awful. Am I any good at it? Probably not. But I can kick high. That was a horrible kick. What the frick? Almost fell. See? Like, and probably like nervous because I don't want to get bashed for it on camera, on stream. But dude, I'm not like a perfect martial artist. I do the stuff I've seen like Bruce Lee do, the things that feel natural to me, the things that I can actually pull off, you know. Nearly went my way. I'm useless though. I couldn't punch my way out of a paper bag, obviously. Yeah, I'm not stupid, dude. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. That's not worth it. I will like fight you with lightsabers though. I'll do that. But I'd never actually like fight you. Robin! I just realized, like, the Jokerized waitress in the background. I was only ever B class in Hema and Kendo, and... a class in Bow and Joe staff is also crazy. A class in Bow and Joe staff. No thanks. I know so much about boxing, but my short stature screws me over because I can't generate a lot of strength for punches. It's not always about strength. It's not always. Like, yeah, muscle is important. Don't get me wrong. But, like, strength comes from how you throw that punch, how you throw that hit. It doesn't, like, muscle helps, but it's more about the momentum and the way that you use your body. Anybody, small or large, can hit like a truck if they know how to use it, you know? And, like, for me, with my build, I'm better about being fast and hitting multiple times, not hitting you as hard as I can with one. I'm not the type that can punch you. But if I got into a fight, I'd probably throw several punches. That's always how I thought about doing it. Throw them as fast as you can, wear your opponent down, and then knock him out. I love that. Open palmed from hip Yeah, like, and you don't, and see, like you just said with open palm, you don't even need to throw a punch necessarily. Open-handed can hurt more than a punch sometimes. I've only needed it twice, which, grateful for that. You know, like, I was telling my younger brother, because he got into a fight at school, and I was like, dude, don't ever seek out a fight, but know how to defend yourself. Like, you shouldn't learn to fight for the sake of fighting and hurting others. But you should learn to fight to defend yourself should you ever need it, and just pray that you don't, you know? The invisible Adam West is awesome. I loved that, dude. I loved sneaking past him like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm just wailing on him in a corner. My short stature, even using my momentum and technique, I just don't have enough force to do meaningful damage. While I can take a pretty good amount of damage, I'm still not built for it. Yeah, well, I mean, then in that case, maybe, I don't know, I'm not really like a skilled martial artist or fighter, you know, so I'm not exactly sure what I can say. I do miss grabbing enemies and being able to throw them, dude. Can't do that in this game. Best way to fight? Don't. It's that easy. Exactly. Like, knowing how to, like, people like TJ, for example, they're not doing it because they want to fight everybody. They're doing it because it's a useful skill to have in the event that anybody would actually go after you, for one. But, like, they also do it so that they can, like, because they have a passion for it. You know, like, martial arts, it's in the name. It is an art. I love it. That's why I rely on my surroundings a lot, what I can get my hands on. Yeah, exactly. Start throwing stuff at them. Throw dinner plates. $3 mil? Let's go. Okay, well, we got 30 minutes left, so we're going to go ahead and grab our next red brick. Which is going to be the 6 times multiplier, because studs still aren't coming fast enough. I don't know if we have time for this level. Makes me want to 100% the game. Dude, yeah. It's an awesome level. I love that. That was really hype. I felt like I was kind of experiencing it for the first time again because it's been so long since I played it. I don't remember all of that. Do we run around and grab like gold bricks? Coming fast? What do you mean? What? Oh, I said coming fast enough. That's wild. That's insanity. I see this. Can he not fly in this game? He can't in 3 in supervillains. What the heck, dude? Okay, Black Adam. Dope. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we should do, like, free roam or if it'd be better. I love that. It's a shame I'm gonna have to destroy it. With a bat bomb! With a bat bomb! I don't actually know who that is.
What a perfect predicament.
I don't know, like, we got about like 20 minutes, which might be enough time to free play a level and get it started. As I booted up and is playing, I do hate some of the gold brick placement in 2. Some of the gold bricks are a little wonky, yeah, but I really kind of disregard a lot of that when we look at, like, the current games and, like, how well they've done. Because Lego Batman 2, even though it wasn't perfect, that was their first attempt at a fully open world free roam Lego game. Why NAR? Free play first level? It's the shortest, I believe. You're probably right. I caught a bit of that. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. Because I'm going to be traveling soonish. I need to run some errands before I go to the PC place at 10 my time. Yeah, I was going to end in like 20 minutes. Yeah, was because I typically try and stream for about 6 hours. And it would be about 6 hours and 20 minutes. On layover before covering a route sent you something funny? Hang on, because E's about to go do route, so hang on.
Okay, let's get into this, shall we? Would you rather work for Lex Luthor or the Lex Luthor! By like a fucking mile! Yes, working for Lex Luthor is basically like being an Amazon employee that makes weapons of mass destruction, which is bad. Lex is like Donald Trump mixed with Mark Zuckerberg mixed with Jeffrey fucking Bezos. It's not a great mix. He does not treat his henchmen well. Their lives still suck and they are probably monitored on how long they take piss breaks for. But let's analyze what working for Lex Luthor is like versus the fucking Joker. With Lex
That is the Red
you get
Panda.
A dental plan, a health plan, a paycheck, and the guy that you're fighting really cares about human life. Superman will hit you just long enough to knock you out so you're not a threat so he can stop the problem. If you work for the Joker, your payment is you're not fucking dead. You say one wrong thing, bang. You don't laugh at his jokes, bang. You do laugh at his jokes, bang. You think Joker gives a fuck about a henchman? Who's Lex Luthor's right-hand man? It's a woman, you sexist. Her name is Mercy. She's awesome. Who's Joker's right-hand man? Bob? No, he's dead. Harley? Tried to kill her multiple times. Slappy? Who the fuck is Slappy? The best case scenario working for the Joker is that you fight the fucking Batman! And that presents its own fucking list of problems. If you stop Superman as a Lex Luthor henchman, Lex will be pissed, but he'll be at least happy that Superman was caught. If you stop Batman as a Joker henchman, you better have a fucking coffin picked out yesterday. This isn't a fun hypothetical question. This is a screening technique that the doctors at Arkham use to determine your mental health. There's a right and a wrong answer to this question, and the correct one is Lex fucking Luthor. Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk. Have a nice day.
He's right. Lex shot Mercy in the face during Superman Doomsday. He doesn't care about anyone. True, but with Lex, at least you have a, like, there's the chance. There's a reason or a purpose, you know? With Joker, you might as well just, like, do it yourself, dude. You know? That made the happy juice, brain juice go burr.
Me.
Gotta get the studs. Sorry, y'all. And we have infinite fuel. So, 1. Oh. Hi, hang on. He is less likely to do so. Superman and Robin. We fighting Bane, Mad Hatter, and Riddler? Exactly. Yeah, but like... Again, at least you know you're kind of safe with Luthor. Batman's gonna break everything in your body first. Now I think that is a mini kit, right? Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to be able to get that. But if I grab that stud, it's worth a lots of monies. Hang on. That's 480k in there. Hang on. Wait, is that a blue stud? Yeah, it was. Hang on. Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind, y'all. Hang on. How stop Shark?
Hello, I'm TV's out of the West.
How stop Shark? Probably a Green Lantern construct? Maybe? Oh, hang on. I see a mini kit back there as well. Jonk. Flower suit. The gold brick detector in 2 definitely helps, and I could definitely use the mini kit detector. Mini kit detector would be great for all of these levels for obvious reasons, but time to get the kiddos to school. Peace out, homies. Peace outie. Take it easy, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. All the love, man. God bless you. Has he used in Lego Batman 2? He's a flying magnet character. Okay. Alright. Adam West Batman shark repellent? That's a crazy shout. It's not. I see it now and I can't believe I was blind. It's right here. But it kind of sucks because that would have been dope if that was like a secret, like, save Adam West by playing Batman Adam West. Use shark repellent. That would be so dope. There's just no shot, right? You can't make that up. We actually get to do that.
Hello, I'm TV's Adam West. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand?
I did not know Tara could use those. I will keep that in mind so that we have more characters to use for this. By the way, Anarchy, it wouldn't have been cool. It is cool. We actually found shark repellent. We actually got to use shark repellent. They should have made it so Adam West would have to be saved by Adam West Batman in every level. Yeah. Maybe it is like some Adam West gimmick for every level. Ivy, I think. I don't know. I know that there is one specific, maybe a couple of levels in this game that require you to use Ivy for like the flower beds.
You get this for me, right?
Whose pants are those? I swear, if those are Alfred's pants. Oh, that's a cool way to give us Bane. I like that. Kind of weird to get Bane as a character token, but I'll take it. I wish there was a ball character in Lego Batman 2. Yeah, dude, that's one of the things that really bothers me. There's barely any characters that actually have have the ability to kind of trump like the effects of the suits. Like a lot of the times you're kind of just SOL. And you have to find you know what? We could also just use Cyborg. Like, there are very few characters that can do anything outside of the suits. Like, outside of what, like, Batman and Robin do with their different suits and abilities. There are very few characters with those types of abilities. Like, Sonar Suit, you got Man-Bat, who is a flying character, Sonar, and Super Strength. Penguin is the only other one that can use silver objects. As far as characters go, that can use, like, the sonar ability, there is one other one, and it's Canary. But that's it. She's an acrobat, I think, maybe. Hang on, we're gonna test Ivy. Do we have Ivy? No. I do have Tara, though. Clayface. I mean, Clayface actually turns into a ball for, like, his special animations and his double jump in DC Supervillains. I knew she would have, like, an Earth Beam or something of the sort. Wasn't expecting her to be able to fly, but that works. Because there isn't a level for this, we're gonna run around as Batman Beyond now. Nope, we need another magnet character. Hang on. Okay. Not to, though. It's the only ability that hard locks you, because doesn't I don't know. I think that's a stealth suit exclusive. I don't think Martian Manhunter can cloak himself in the main game. Sugar Daddy Bruce. Wish there was a joke character, Bruce, that throws money at a puzzle and it solves it immediately. It only gets unlocked by doing a no-death run in the game. That'd be kind of crazy. But that'd be cool to see. Maybe in like a power brick or something for Legacy of the Dark Knight would be kind of cool. Like a red brick called Problem Solved or something. Getting crashed, so I may stream next Wednesday. RDR2 thing, I wanted to stream it today. Yeah, but man, give yourself some rest. Take it easy and give yourself time, you know? I am missing, speaking of Martian Manhunter, I am missing one mini kit. And one character token. I think this is the character token. Oh, wait. Yep, he's the one that has the item. But also, you're all good, man. Get your rest, take care of yourself. Don't overdo it, and thank you so much for hanging out with us as always. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you enjoy yourself here. Yeah, figures, can't do that. This just progresses the level, but maybe there's something I don't see? Probably a hazard suit mini kit. Pick up the extra pieces earlier. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're probably right, dude. Hang on. I know, but I wanted to stream, and I can only stream when mom and dad are out of the house because it takes up a lot of internet, but if I must sleep. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Take it easy. Give yourself some time. No worries. No rushes. You know? Oh! No, I'm actually missing... one in the first half of the level. something to do with these ducks, maybe? I thought I did this one already, though. Bonus pieces throughout the level. Throughout, like, the first half? Because it says it's in the first section, so maybe I could, like, fast forward the level a little bit. I guess I just need to build the machine. Gotta drain the water. I do remember that, yeah. There's the crate. There's more than 25 pieces here, and there are pieces throughout this section. So you're probably right. Okay. Yeah, so we have 29 here. Let's let this build its thing and see if it deactivates or if it still has access to pieces. It says 0 of 0. Maybe after I use this? Nope. There could be another machine. I'm almost curious. Hang on. Can't do this without the hazard suit. Right. There are pieces here. The light? Don't go into the light? Did it change? It changed, I was right? Okay. Hang on. We go run around and we go find pieces. I mean, there are a lot of pieces here. WTJ, thank you. Okay, so now I just have to get my blind self to see where all the pieces are. There's pieces there. Pieces there. There's pieces there. Ooh! Okay, so almost ending my life, but that's fine. What are we at? 18? There was a cart. A cart. Where did I destroy it? Here? Robin is doing the Luigi Mansion? Pretty much, actually, yeah. Okay, 23. I see... one. I missed one. Imagine I knock it into the water and soft locked it. That would suck. Destroy everything, maybe? Find a brick just kind of chilling somewhere? I want y'all to know it kills me not to have, like, the attract studs right now. Where? Where? That's the shark repellent.
Hello, I'm TV's out of the West. Don't suppose you can lend me a hand?
There's a green piece near the end of the level, but the one right before the last one. Did I leave one? Ah! Thank you! That's it. Okay, yeah, that was a pain, but alright. You have very sharp eyes. Yeah, I just kind of missed that. I low-key, yeah, probably would have been entirely lost trying to find that piece. I would have thought I was soft-locked. Reset the entire level, y'all. I am so blind on that one. I am so sorry. I want back as Superboy's TK powers? Superboy has telekinesis? No, dude, I can believe you caught it. Thank you. And that's also 5 million? Close? 4.8. Psionic powers. Interesting. How did... Okay. Alright. One more before we go. How did this happen? It's a crocodile. Okay. How did he get this? New 52 black red suit. Did they come from the suit? I vibrate now? Oh. Did you get caffeine or something, dude? Had them from the cloning process. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of a cool change, actually. I like that. But alright, y'all. That's our first level done. So we got a total of 15 levels left to 100% in free play before we go do the hub worlds and stuff. We have 18 days left to finish everything in Lego Batman 3. And potentially Legacy of the, not Legacy, DC Supervillains. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for going through this with me. This painstaking 100%. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the raids, the subs, everything. Y'all, I thank God for y'all every day. I really do. Thank you so much. I love you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. If you're on the Twitch side, though, stay with me because we're going to try and find someone to raid out. Y'all have a great night, day, wherever you are. Make sure to get your sleep, take your meds, eat, all that good stuff, and God bless.